Good morning. Hello, ladies. We are live. We're back. It's been a few days. What's it been? 4 or 5 days, I think. We're back, though. We're back. Just give me a minute. Let me get in the Discord voice. I didn't expect old Lucy to be in the farm before I was even live. He must have been watching it like a hawk. He was waiting on me. There she is. What's up, Lucy? You ready? Might turn you up some. There we go. Ah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be loaded in. Oh, yeah. About to get in there and kick them. Yep, it's just me. Chris, what's up, man? Braden, Miss B says we can't hear him. Y'all can't hear him? I can hear him, but y'all can't. Hang on, they're saying they can't hear you. Let me fix it. Dang, I thought there was only 4 hours left. There's 5. Freak me. All right. Say something.
Hello guys, how we doing?
Yeah, that should be better. Braden, what's up? Jared, what's up? Dirk, what's up, man? Good morning. Is there a water drill in FS25? No, there's not. There is a water tower, if that's what you mean. Like a water tower, I guess, drills water out of the ground and gives you a little tank that you can use with it. I'm gonna make a little turn this way. Go back this way around here. All right, he's about to unload that. While he does that, James Lawrence, what's up, man? How are you? Larry, what's up? J Hop, what up? Braden, glad to see you. Chris, what's up, man? Socks, what's up? CJ, what's up? Jay Gaming, good morning. How are you, Big O? Rimco's, what's up, man? How was everybody's weekend? Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok, by the way. Tony, Roger, Joseph, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we had a bit of a break, and obviously I hate taking time off because that can have a pretty big negative effect on your channels. And with, you know, when Farm Sim 25 came out last week, our streams and everything have been doing so good ever since. Like, just everything growing across the board, looking really good, doing great. So I have, you know, I hated to miss time, but obviously, you know, we had to. Let me go ahead and turn the KCIP off over here. Need that being on. There we go. I still wish that Kick would make an easier way to just turn that off. That'd be so much more simple. But those of y'all who don't know, we are live everywhere. We're live on TikTok, live on YouTube Shorts, live on Kick, live on Twitch. So feel free to follow me everywhere and watch everywhere that you can, or watch wherever you have the best place to watch. No, this has no capacity. It has to be unloaded the whole time.
Oh, that's why you were waiting for me.
Yeah, there's no capacity on this. It'll be throwing it out on the ground. You hadn't used this yet?
No.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough time. It is not made for the weak.
Yeah.
It's what I had everybody doing whenever we were streaming last week, every night. Pretty sure they were debating quitting.
We should do the straight lines rather than round.
TJ says, still working to convince the wife on a gaming PC. What'd you say?
We should do straight lines instead of rounds, so then it'd be easier to...
Yeah, I'm just following the GPS right there. It is about to be straight lines, though.
Oh, you're still working on the headlight?
Well, that was the last one there. Now, we'll go start on the long side over there.
I'll be here for another 45 minutes, and I'll have to leave for half hour, 45 minutes. We got our safety meeting today.
All right.
On the computer.
Well, I'll be here for, I guess it'd be easier to do it this way, wouldn't it? Oh, let me just fix this GPS.
Okay.
GPS has got it going the other way there. Gonna have to change the direction on it.
Yeah, you can 90 degrees.
Not at 90, it must be one. I need these lines to go up and down.
Also, what's your max speed? 6 miles an hour? Or?
I believe so. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yep, it's going about 5. But I've noticed if you set cruise control, it matches my speed. Sometimes it messes up and it doesn't, but it normally matches my speed.
No, I can fix it pretty quick.
I was doing it the other day and I was surprised that it was matching speed there. Justin, what up? Says that's where I stopped. Ah. I'm just gonna skip lines and do it where it lines up at.
That's good.
All right. Dirk says no capacity. That's why carrots wouldn't work when I was hard. Yeah, you have to have somebody to unload you. Now, if you're farming solo, what you could do is you could hire a worker to harvest, and you would have to pull the cart. Be the only way to do that solo. Donald, good afternoon. How are you doing, man? We're doing all right. What all can we sub to get the server password? Braden, if you're on Kick, you have to be a direct sub, or on Twitch, become a sub there, or you could become a sub on TikTok, or you can become a member on YouTube. It doesn't really matter, any platform. As long as it was a direct sub that you received and not a gifted sub. Stanford Joey, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, man. Let me fix this goal here. November goes to 364. Sucks because the month is already like almost over, man. It's already the 20th, and y'all know Thanksgiving is coming up and stuff, so I'm gonna be missing several days for that. It's gonna be another tough month probably here, but that's all right. That's all right. And Stanford Joey, thank you again. I appreciate it.
Stanford Joey 02 just gifted 1 cent to the community.
And again, I appreciate you, Joey. I'm gonna have to add all these other two here. Appreciate all the support as always. That is also adding time to our subathon. As you can see, you just got us back up over 5 hours. I need to make sure these subs are adding the right amount of time. That doesn't seem right. I feel like that's jumping up more than 5 minutes, isn't it? Or is that just me? I'm pretty sure. See, because he just sent 3 subs. It should have went up 15 minutes, but we were already pretty well below 4, weren't we? I think that's adding more time than it's supposed to. I could be wrong. Maybe we were. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I think it's adding more than it's supposed to. I'll have that harvester model with storage. It goes. Yeah, I know, Justin. If I was on a PC only server, I would be too, but I'm on crossplay, so I can't play like that. Outlaw, thanks for the follow. Aiden says, what we harvesting? We are harvesting carrots. We're harvesting carrots. Got to move the box behind you to 25. Yeah, I know that box back there. I'm surprised y'all could see that. That is actually, that's a press box that Giants sent me whenever the game came out, when it released. And I did not get a press box for 25, unfortunately. So I don't have a box to replace it with. They did, however, send me the game for free, but I did not get a press box this time with all kinds of goodies in it. So that's all right, though. I don't have a box to replace it with. David Gunter, hello. How are you, man? Max Power, glad to see you, man. Christopher Tuberville, as always, glad to see you. James Lawrence as well. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in. Says, Prestige, have you tried to play Farm Sim on mobile? I actually used to a long time ago. That's actually what got me into Farming Simulator. I played... It was in 2014 I played Farming Simulator 14. I've been playing this game for 10 years now. It's crazy. It's crazy. I never played it heavily until 19, though. Like, I would, you know, with 14, I would play it, you know, at work or something. And then that's when I discovered they made one for console, too, which was Farm Sim 15. And I never really played the game heavily until Farm Sim 19 when I started streaming. So I'd play it for a few weeks here and put it down.
This is a two-person job.
Yep. I mean, you could hire a worker for the carrots and stuff, but for these types of crops, and you would just have to pull the cart, but that'd still be pretty tough because the worker's not going to stop and wait on you. You could stop him yourself, but... Which I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. The worker might stop and wait on you to be under him. Something we'll have to try.
I'll try it right now. Just fine. Oh, I guess he would.
Well, then I'd have to take it out of the GPS mode. And we'll just try it on the next field. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of the carrots, trying to make all the money we can in that first year. So we've been doing a lot of carrots, a lot of parsnip, because they're all over the map, and they all require this harvester here. So. Been doing them hardcore crops.
Yeah. You rented it or you bought it?
The equipment?
Yeah.
We rented a bunch of it, and I've been replacing what I can. Some of it we bought, some we rented. We've been having a lot of people. I know you were busy working, so you couldn't really be a part of it. We had like every night last week before I had to quit streaming over the weekend was, man, we'd have 5, 6, 7 people in here every night.
Yeah, I know the one day that's what we had, like.
Yeah, we were getting a lot of people in here, so I had to go borrow a few tractors from Luke's bank just so we could, you know, give everybody something to do, but.
Yeah.
Other than that, no, we've rented and bought most of our crap.
Okay.
Same way we normally do it. Sanford says, if I could send more, trust me, I would. Sanford, Joey, I appreciate the heck out of it, man. It means a lot. You know, we don't expect it at all.
Most of it is.
Have the horse modded. Read that one. Ryan and DC, Corey, thanks for the follows. Michael as well. Thank y'all for the follows on the Twitch stream. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the support. Griswold, what's up, buddy? Wish there was an easier way to do this, especially on these when it gets shorter down here. It's just a lot of turning around.
Yeah, for sure.
This would be worth it once it's time to sell it, though. We're gonna make some good money. Andy G, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? William, thanks for the follow. Ryan, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure. All I know is all of these crops like this make pretty decent money and have pretty high yields also. Downside is there's no silos you can store them in, so we've been having I bought a field and we've just been dumping them all on the ground out there.
That's the way to do it, though.
Yeah.
As long as you don't mix the crop.
No, you keep the different crops separated. Farmer Fried, what's up, man? Derby guy, how are you? Going bad, what's up, buddy? It is going all right, man. You can store them in a train silo, I do believe. Yes, you can, but it has a small storage capacity. Train silo only holds 500,000 liters total, so, and that's like of all crops combined, not just one crop, but you know, that one, all your crops that you put in there put together, it only holds up to 500,000. So because of that, you might as well just dump them on the ground. We filled up the train silo with one crop basically, so yeah. It'll be good once we start getting some good silo mods though. You know, modders are hopefully working on that, and hopefully Giants has already released a good bit of mods. It's only been a week, so.
This is not
Steven, what up?
Justin,
Yes, it is on. I just seen you. I don't know if you've been commenting for a while. I just seen you though. My bad. How are you? We are playing on PC, but this is a cross-platform server that I do for my stream. I let the members of my channel play with us. So if you're a member on YouTube, if you're a direct sub on my Twitch or my Kick channel, or you're a sub on my TikTok, you are able to join us and farm with us. I've been commenting for an hour. Steven, I've only been live 17 minutes, you liar. What crop's that? This is carrots. Harvesting carrots. Money mod seems to be a quick one to hit the mods list. Yeah, the money mod, you already know, like that was actually, believe it or not, I had early access to Farm Sim 25. I was playing it for 3 or 4 days before it came out. So believe it or not, Giants actually made that mod this year, and they made it before the game was out because I could install that mod before the game was released. So yeah, Giants actually made the government subsidy mod. I don't like to play with the government subsidy mod just because, like, in my opinion, it really ruins the game when you cheat for money. Now, obviously, like I said, sometimes I don't have a choice because we play multiplayer and we'll have 7 or 8 people farming with us. And then obviously when you're first starting a farm, there's not enough work for 8 people to do. So sometimes I'll have to borrow a little money from Luke's bank, get a little government loan, get a few pieces of equipment, but I don't go crazy. I literally just get enough equipment to give other people on the farm some work to do. Then after that, once we have enough work, you know, we kind of, from there on, we work for it. But I don't like to use any of the money cheats. It really defeats the purpose of playing the game. It's fun for like a day or two, but like after that, you know, start a new save game and challenge yourself. Patricia, good morning. It is, where's Harley? She is home, obviously, with everything going on in life. She just, you know, has not been in the mood for streaming or doing any of her stuff. So. But she will be back soon, I'm sure, when she is ready to go live again. Thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. Play with it, but try not to break it. Nice they had stages to it. Let's see. Andy says, if I'm following you on here, does that count? Andy, I appreciate the follow. What do you mean, does that count? You know, it helps out. I appreciate the support. Glad to have you. But I'm like, if you're talking about wanting to play with us on our farms, you're going to have to become a sub. Which on Friday nights, I do plan to start a thing every Friday. We're going to do Follower Friday, and we're going to let all of you guys play with us if you want to play, whether you're a sub or not. But if you want to play throughout other days, you'll have to be a sub on the channel. That's one of the benefits we give the people who sub to the channel. Obviously, I never expect anyone to sub. Like, you know, make sure you're financially well before you worry about supporting me. Don't never feel obligated. But if you want to play with us on farms on a regular basis, that's one benefit we give to the people who support us. That makes sense. Holly Berry, good afternoon. How are you? Oh no, Lori, what did Lori do? Guess who's broken but is not at work? Uh-oh. What you done? Speaking of broken butt, yesterday we went riding bikes with all of my brothers and sisters. Well, most of my brothers and sisters. Well, I mean, it was basically all of them. No, there was a few that was left out. I got a big family. We all went to get out of the house, and we went for a bike ride yesterday, and holy freak, I'm never doing it again. I cannot feel my ass. All right, I can't feel it. It hurts. It hurts. So, yeah, not doing that again. Finally got answers for the cause of your migraines. That is good. Nicholas, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? Steven says, okay, I already read that. I had to scroll up. I was looking for Steven because Steven was talking about me missing his comments. So I was making sure I didn't miss him. He just hadn't said nothing, so. That is pretty much it. We won't even worry about this. This is like one tiny little strip.
But is there another carrot field or?
I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure there probably is. We have a bunch of stuff.
Bella. I don't want
that
you
back.
to come.
Have land with placeable objects on them. I swear a ton of these fields have placeable objects on them. You have to go in there and sell them.
Yeah, I've had to do that on a couple fields.
This one's actually got a good bit of placeable objects on it. Mine.
Yeah, 66 does, yeah. It's got
Hayloft.
a production and the A-loft.
This just says a shack, but what is out here? Is it just for looks? I think it's literally just for looks. It looks like some sort of an animal pen.
Did you find any collectibles?
No, I hadn't. Hadn't even looked.
Yeah.
Greenhouse for rice
told me a
saplings.
few yesterday.
I'm debating we might just keep this land. But I hate to sell this stuff.
I kept it.
Although I might sell that farmhouse. You don't need that crap. That's a good 117 grand back in the pocket. This little shed is pretty pointless. Not going to use that. $300. We can go get a cheeseburger for lunch. Inflation. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this land. It's a little secondary farm area, I guess. Nut, what's up? How are you? Real funny, Steven. Real funny. Have you had the 99% loading screen glitch? I have not. That has happened in the past before, and it's usually a mod-related issue. I don't know if you're playing with a lot of mods or not, but I've had no issues so far with the game. Gravy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate all the follows. Anyone who has followed on the TikTok stream, I'm glad to have you. And he says, do I have to subscribe to you on YouTube? That is up to you, but by a sub, I mean like a paying sub who has a sub badge. You get access to sub channels in my Discord.
Moist.
Once again, do not expect you to do that, but it's up to you. Carlin Gold, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. It's a gallon of gas right there. It is. It is. Ben, thanks for the follow also. Is anyone having a problem with the game crashing in PS5? I myself am not. Braden is in my Kick stream. He said he's having that issue. All you have to do is reload the game, and it usually works. So anyone having crashing or other issues, obviously if it's crashing, you're going to have to reload the game anyways. But if you're stuck at 99%, reload the game. Byron says, wasted the profit at... Yeah, we did. We did. That's all right. We got a good bit on the ground. Grim Reaper, thanks for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. John Shapiro, what's up, man? Lord's going to show him the right way to farm there, Gunter. Gunter's not going to do nothing. Playing FS14 on mobile, and I'm almost at 10 billion, but I've been playing for 6 months. Yeah, James, I think it's time to move on to the next one. I believe you can actually get Farming Simulator. There's one of them that's actually free. I think it might be 18. It's a newer one. I know you can get 24 right now. It's the newest one, but it's like you have to pay for it on there. I think 20 might be free. I don't know. I think there's an 18 and there's a 20. I don't know if 20 is free or not, but I know for sure 18 is because we installed it for our nephew the other day. All right, enough of that. Let's figure out what field we're doing next. So that thing came with a bunch of land right there. So growth, curious, 65 is does it have? It's got some weeds out there, man. We need to. What's growing out there? If it's a good crop, we might just buy that field and pull those weeds on 65. Not canola. Ah, it's spinach. It's spinach. Don't even know how to harvest that yet. I think there's a special harvester just for spinach. Oh, we already own it. It's 59. Field 59. What's on there? Sugar beets. So 61 is parsnip. That's the next one. All right, next victim is going to be 61, it looks like. It's going to have parsnip on there. Same harvester, though.
Okay. I'm going to go empty that trailer and then I'm going to drop this off at the farm.
Okay.
I'm just on my way back now.
Did you see where we've been dumping it at?
Yeah, I've seen you have potatoes or something.
Yeah, there's I think there's potatoes on one pile. There's red beets in another pile and parsnip in another pile. I don't know if we had a pile of carrots yet.
I only see one pile, so I don't know where you have the other ones.
Here, let me come check. I think this potatoes here on the main farm. Have you already dumped?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you just dumped right here next to the potatoes? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was kind of like a grassy area type of deal, so I just dumped there.
Yeah, we've been dumping everything on field 9. That's where our other stuff's at. But that'll work right there. I don't think there's too many more carrots, so should be good right there. All right, let's get back to that harvester. Got equipment everywhere. Find our way to field 61. It looks like we might be able to take this road right here. Maybe. It's going to be a tight squeeze here. Just fine. Uh-oh. Get rid of that. Hot squeeze back here. So we made it. Alright.
Okay, it shows I loaded the trailer, but yet there's nothing that shows in the trailer.
I'll come over there.
That's where it's showing it's in the trailer, but it's not showing
I see
visually
it.
in the trailer.
It could be just like a glitch because we're on a dedicated server.
Weird.
It's good now though.
Like
I can see it in there. Is it showing a capacity? You just don't physically see it?
Yeah, I just don't physically see it. The capacity is there.
Okay. Should be alright then. I can, like I said, I can see it. Whenever you drove away, I saw it in there.
Okay, sweet.
What'd you say about me? I don't remember. Larry said something. James, thanks for subbing on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank y'all for all the follows on the TikTok stream. I know I'm missing a lot of comments, guys. I got 4 different chats I'm trying to keep up with, so y'all bear with me.
Spots, you can't see it.
Blanket Chip, what's up, man? How are you? Not a good baseline for just how much dogs is doing today. Wait, Theta. Oh wait, how much dogs chirping has P been doing today? You talking about the dogs, man? I haven't said a word about them, man. I haven't said a word about the dogs. I'm glad they won, though. Glad they won. You know, they had to win that if they still want to have playoff chances. So, you know. It's just, you know, I just get frustrated because they play good just so randomly. You never know when they're going to play good. Never know when they're going to get right, and then next week they're going to play against some unranked team that's going to be in. They're going to have a terrible game. Looking forward to that. All right, let's test this out right here and see if this works. We're going to hire a worker. We didn't get to try this yet, and see if the worker will drive when you're not up under it with these crops. Okay, worker is doing whatever they want to do. Let's continue to keep an eye on him. Looks like he's going to... I don't know what he's going to do. Ah. I think he actually does wait on you. It looks like the worker actually does wait on you to get under his trailer.
Oh, that's good.
But it's also kind of complicated because he kind of thinks, like, he thinks you're in his way and he'll stop. Trying to make sure I get... and he is not lifting the thing up anymore. Let me try something. Fire him.
On my way back.
Lift this up yourself. Hire him. Back up under there. Yeah, he waits on you. Sure does. How about that, guys? The AI worker will wait on you to be under there. Well, let's see what happens if I move out from under him. I just want to see if he stops right here again. Yeah, he does. The second you stop being under him, he stops moving. Pretty smart AI there.
For what's he smart?
They're a lot. They still have some issues here and there, but they are way better than they were in the past. I'll take that back over. We'll get rid of them. Just wanted to test that. All right. Ready. All right. Now we're good. Coke John, what's up, man? Thoughts on upgrades to Farming Simulator? Do it. I don't know what kind of thoughts you're looking for, but that is my thoughts. You should do it. How do you harvest root crops with only one player? You hire a worker for the harvester, and then you pull the grain cart over here, or the crop chaser, or whatever you're using. So hire a worker for this, and then you pull the cart over there, and your worker will stop if you're not up under him, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, it's hard for me to know where your GPS is going.
Yeah, I mean, it just goes around. I just kind of stayed straight there. I might have accidentally not even activated it. All right, we're gonna with junk like this, there's gonna be times where some just has to go to the ground. It's gonna be all right. These crops have huge yields, so. If you're not in Discord, if you took some time off for personal reasons, same setup. Let's see, I have to just to crank the wheel left or right for it to turn. What do you mean? Is it hard to pull or something? I have a G923, but the wheel has like a center spot where it doesn't turn. Is that normal? Yes, you have a large dead zone. You need to go to the main menu.
Let's say you're...
Hang on one second. You need to go to the main menu, and then in the main menu, go to options, go to your steering wheel settings, and there's going to be a setting that says dead zone. You can turn that down. You can turn it down to 0. I like to leave mine at about 3 or 4%. I like to leave a little bit, because if you don't put any dead zone at all, you're just going to be going back and forth, and it's going to be hard to get centered. But I like to leave it about like a 2 to 4% dead zone in there. But that's why your steering wheel doesn't turn for a while. All right, what were you saying?
You notice something about GPS?
What do you mean?
Like if you're cultivating or whatever, where it's hard to see the work that you've done in the field, if you look at your lines on the GPS, whatever you've done, it's in light or white.
No, I haven't noticed, I guess. Haven't done a lot of cultivating or anything. We've only been doing harvesting, since we're only in the month of October still. Got like over 30 hours on the map already, and still in October.
Yeah, I noticed.
We've been doing these long harvests here.
Yeah, it's doing work.
Well, it's 22. It's rough. Yeah, it's the same thing in 22. You just got to fix your dead zone. It's in the main menu setting.
To know you've actually done that line.
Moist, what up, man? Yeah, these harvests have been rough, but necessary. We need the money.
Yeah. So when you back up and if you line up in the other line, just look at the one that you went through.
All right.
The one on the further right is not.
Yeah,
not
it's like faded out. I see what you're saying. Pretty neat. Boy said at least chat likes me, sort of. Hunter Jason, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? And yeah, by the way, we are continuing. When we left last week, our last stream was last Thursday. We were on day 3 of the subathon. We had 5 hours. Almost 5 hours left. I still think something's off. I'm pretty sure the subs are adding way more time than they're supposed to. I could be wrong about that. It seems like they might be, but yeah, we are continuing the subathon. Potential to be live all day or for the next 4 hours. J-Mac, what up, man? How are you, buddy? Permafried, how are you, man? I think I already said that to you, but I said it again. Thoughts on the new game? 25. The new game is really good. It's way better than 22, just like 22 was way better than 19. Stop right there. Then I'll line up with the new one. There was still a little bit on the end there that didn't get hit. Oh well, we'll get it later.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
The AI worker started in a weird spot.
Yeah, I hate that. And then if you get two AI workers on the same field, if they're doing the same thing, well, they're going to the same track. Just go following each other.
Hashtag Larry in the chat, guys, on all platforms. He just sent the equivalent of 8 subs to the Cash App, which adds 40 minutes. Dang it. And right back to 5 hours and 22 minutes left. Boy, it says 25 is better than 22. Who'd have thought that? Oh, man. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. If you type exclamation links in the chat, it will drop my link tree, and you can follow me on every platform that I stream on. But that is up to you. That is where you can find it. And if you're watching on TikTok, guys, and you want to see my other platforms, all you got to do is go to the link tree that is in my bio on TikTok. Do appreciate all of y'all hanging out with us today, though, watching. I know I can't read all of your comments. I've probably missed a bunch. Some of y'all probably getting a little angry, thinking I'm ignoring you. I'm not. I just have a lot of chat going on all these different platforms. Doing my best to read what I can when I can. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Glad to have you and hope you'll stick around. I will say that the chat on Twitch is probably the easiest for me to read. So if you do want me to, you know, if you want to get my attention and make sure that I read your comments, Twitch is probably the best place to go watch and chat to do that. Because, well, it's just the easiest one to read, really. Have you had any problems getting stuck at 99% when loading it? Panda, I have not, but what you can do is restart your game and it should work the next time. Eric, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. To my wife, exclamation links in the chat does not work. Oh, you're trolling. Never mind. What a troll. What a troll. What do you harvest? We're harvesting parsnip right now. Oh yeah, I need to, hang on. I need to add the, 1 second. I need to add the 2 subs from Joey Sanford that I didn't add earlier, and the 8 from Larry, which put us at 74. There we go. And then sub count. One of my moderators on Kick, if you would type exclamation sub count space 11. Sub count space 11. If you do spinach crop after it is harvested, don't sell it. It will grow a second time and can harvest again before needing replanting. Refertilizing needed. Oh, nice. That is good to know. What'd you say?
I said, don't you be tooting your horn at me now.
I was just making sure you's awake over there. You never know when you're falling asleep at the wheel.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Well, if you fall asleep, because I'm waiting for you all the time.
Well, you know, I'm busy. I like how it automatically shows the trailer you're unloading into and the capacity.
I know, right?
Something you had to have a mod for on 22. And it was also PC only.
Yeah.
B-Rag, what up? Caterpillar, so if you do... Oh, wait, never mind. I just read that. Thank you for that, by the way, Caterpillar. Appreciate it. Chris R, how are you? Thank you for hashtagging Lori in the chat. Although you spelled Lori wrong. You spelled Lori L-A-R-R-Y. And also hashtag mother freaking 100 Jason in the chat. He just sent the equivalent of 10 subs to the Cash App, and now I owe y'all 50 more minutes. Dang it. 74 goes to 84. Exclamation sub count space 21 now to one of the moderators for me. Add that. T-Rex says, hello, my beloved fans. You have fans? Alrighty.
Pull up a little bit.
Yeah, I was just about to. I was turning it off. Gonna get stuck on that tree there.
Too late. I got stuck as you said it.
You can sit right there. It won't come off the belt for a minute, so.
Yeah, but
Gotta run up there.
You would have ran into the trailer. I was too close.
No, I know. I was just saying you could pull up a little and just sit there. By the time I get to you, that's when it'll start coming out anyway. Outlaw, thanks for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate it.
I'll be back after.
All right. That sounds good. I'm unfortunately here for 6 hours, so.
Oh shit, did you see that?
Yeah, yay me.
You open your mud again?
I didn't open nothing. I ain't opened nothing. It's all right, though. They're going to learn. Jet lag. Got off a plane 2 hours ago. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Or is that a secret? Jim, how are you, man? Says, what do you harvest? We are harvesting parsnip right now.
I'll empty it and then I'll let you take it over.
Alrighty. I might leave this here and see if there's other crops ready for me. I believe there's a sugar beet field, which will work because I can do that and have a capacity in the harvester.
Oh, okay, yeah. Which would be better, and then wait for me to get back. And
yeah.
We can finish this off.
Only thing I need to do is need to get a sugar beet harvester. We don't have one yet. So let's get the sugar beet harvester and get
yeah,
ready
it's
for
showing
that.
the capacity, but it's not going up in the trailer.
Yeah, visually.
Yeah, visually.
Yeah,
but I see it.
When you reload it, it'll probably fix that though.
Yeah. Because it was
I could see it.
Yeah, because it was working earlier, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks fine on my side. That's all right. Hey, appreciate you helping.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, half hour, 45 minutes, I'll be back.
All right. All right, so with that done, we now need to make sure we don't have a sugar beet field anywhere. Don't think we do. This thing has 2 cotton bales in it. We need to get these cotton bales taken to the farm, so let's do that. Don't remember exactly where we are at. Okay, now I see where we're at. It's going to be a fairly long drive back to the farm, it looks like. Take this here, and then there's going to be a bigger road that we will roll up to here in just a minute. We'll take a ride on that, and it shoots all the way to the farm just about. This is way too big of a tractor to be. I mean, it's you know, a big tractor, but I don't think it's necessary to use it for pulling cotton like this. Considering the repair cost on this large thing are going to be expensive, we should probably only use the 9RX when you have to. That way we're not shooting up repair costs for nothing. Alright. Now I'm back in power again. That's what I like to hear. Nerfiter, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Yep, that was Luke, the EMF nuke, indeed. He was in here helping us out. Outlaw says, how do you like 25? And also, we're playing on the Riverbend Springs map. We're loving Farm Sim 25. It's really good. Really good game. Glad to have something new. I was getting very tired of 22. Was getting very tired of 22. BB, what's up? Thanks for the follow on Kick. I appreciate it. Flint and Harrison, thanks for the follows on TikTok. How do you get the line overlay? I can't find it. The line, whenever we were harvesting, that is just the GPS that's in the game. I have a tutorial on my YouTube channel. If you want to check out my YouTube and go there, it'll show you how to use that. Just go to my YouTube. The link is in my bio. You can go to my link tree, go to my YouTube, and there's a GPS tutorial. That'll show you how to get the lines. Dragon Family says, hey, bud, I'm liking this game. I'm glad to hear that. It is a good one. It is a good one. Been enjoying the variety and different contracts. Yes, the different contracts is nice, too. Wonder where these cotton bales, where they were putting them at. Find a good spot to enter the field. This is the field where we were unloading all of our junk. Looks like they unloaded them right here. That's a decent spot. So let's come right next to it. And these are not just regular cotton bales, by the way. These aren't round cotton bales that are 10,000 liters each. These are 20,000 liters a piece of cotton. So that's, might not look like it, but that's a good bit of cotton on this thing. Why is it not unloading? Isn't it Control I to unload? Oh no, I guess it's different with this. It's just Y. A little bit different with this thing. There we go. All right. Not sure if we have more cotton fields. If we do, we need to get them taken care of. All of those cotton fields are done. That one's done. That one's done. There's one more down here, and that will be the last one. So let's go ahead and buy that and get that taken care of. We're going to set this worker to drive down there for us. There we go. We'll be all right. Is it better to use the barge? I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? We're going to use the barge. We'll use the barge for it. Get across the river that way. It's a little bit closer. Haven't gotten around to cotton yet. Did they add the ability to unload unfinished bales for cotton harvesters? I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure if they did. I think you can. But I believe it also has to be a certain percentage. Just like in 22, you could unload unfinished cotton bales. If I remember correctly, because there was a few times I did it, unless I had a mod to do that with. But you could unload unfinished cotton bales, but they had to be past a certain percentage, I think. I could be wrong. I really can't remember. And I haven't gotten to try that yet on here because I have had other cotton fields. But since this is my last cotton field, we will test that out once we finish. I can't tell if the barge is moving or not. Okay, it is. It's just coming very, very slowly. There was a mod for 22 to do it, and I believe they've also already released a mod for 25 as well. I think I saw one in the mod hub to be able to unload unfinished bales. Other than the bugs, it's a really good game. Yes, it is. And every game's going to have its bugs, you know. Every game is going to have their bugs, but I myself have not had any bugs yet, any issues. Probably knock on some wood after saying that, but I have not had any issues. Who all's watching on the Twitch channel right now? Drop a comment. Let us know you're here. Let's see. Chris, thanks for the follow. Nova and Harrison, thanks for the follows, guys. I lost I'm about 5 hours in. 5 hours in what? Into the game? Obodino, by the way, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What will? I'm using a Logitech G920. The G920. JD, what's up, man? By the way, JD, I didn't get the chance to shoot you a message. I meant to. I didn't get the chance to do it, but I appreciate, you know, the message and the support while I was away. Means a lot. Nathan, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Torque, what's up, man? Terry, what's up? How are you? There's how about them dogs? Yeah, I'm not gonna get too excited though. I'm glad they beat them, but you know how this year's been for them. Hallow, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Obodino, thanks for the gifts on TikTok. Alex, thanks for the follow also. What's better, FS22 or FS25? 25 is better. I honestly don't understand why so many people ask that question. Every farming simulator game that's ever came out has always been better than the previous. You know, they're not going to downgrade the game. They're not going to make a worse game than the one before. They're always going to take what they have and just add new features to it. So basically, you're just, you know, I highly doubt that Giants is ever going to make a game that's not going to be better than the last one. Now, yes, they might look a lot of, you know, similar, but there's going to be new features that were not in the last game that make it better. So, and there are still some pretty big graphic improvements too, in my opinion. But yeah, 25 is much better than 22. Just like 22 was much better than 19, and 19 was much better than 17, and well, I could go on for a while there. Always here. I appreciate you, JD. And you know that goes both ways. Moy said FS28 is the best. It will be in 3 years when it's that time. Sean 28, what's up? How are you? All right, we're gonna leave this trailer right here. Since we have AI traffic turned off, I'm actually just gonna leave it in the middle of the road. Why not? Now let's grab the cotton harvester. Find it. There it is. Yeah, so right now we have a 38% bale in there. Now we have a long drive to make ourselves. On the bright side, it is a straight road, pretty much all the way down to the bottom. And then a right turn. I'm pretty sure this is a 4X map. This is a pretty long way to get there. Definitely not a regular 1X map like the size of Goldcrest Valley, you know. Trevor says base game for base game, not worth the update. Comparing base game to base game, it is worth the update, but you're entitled to the opinion. You're entitled to the opinion, because that is an opinion. Some people might, you know, feel like it's not worth it. To me, it is worth it. If you were stuck with nothing but base game and had no mods at all, I would definitely get 25 after playing 22. 100% worth it. Actually, I believe the jump from 22 to 25 was the biggest jump that Giants has ever taken as far as the amount of features they added and the new, you know, the new things that are in the game compared to previous jumps. Like the upgrade from 19 to 22, in my opinion, was obviously, it was an upgrade. It was still worth it, but definitely not as worth it as it is for 22 to 25. But either way, though, I think everyone who says stuff like that, I don't know why there's so much hate for Farm Sim 25, but every one of you are full of it, and give it in a month or two, and every one of y'all are also going to be playing Farm Sim 25, and you're not going to be complaining about the game then. So I guess we'll let it slide while Farm Sim 25 is still fresh. There's always going to be some hate on it. I don't know why, but there's always going to be haters out there that are upset that the game doesn't look like real life, I guess. I don't know. But for the people who genuinely enjoy farming simulator games, the game is 100% worth it. Socks says, I like the sound improvements. Yes, the sound improvements are nice too. Sounds really good. Kurth Varman, what's up, man? Did you fix your dead zone? Yes, I did, James. I've got a very small dead zone in there. I like to have a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was. There's literally nothing in the road. What am I hitting? I guess it would help to pick these up, but there was nothing there. What are we hitting? What's your steering wheel? I'm looking at getting one. Atomic, I'm using a Logitech G920. I'm actually I'm an affiliate on Amazon though, so you can make all of your Amazon purchases through my affiliate links, and that supports my channel. So if you do get a steering wheel, check out my link tree. It's in my, you can type exclamation links in the chat, and my chat bot will drop my link tree. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of my link tree, I have several steering wheel options and control panel options for Farming Simulator that you guys can check out, and use my link if you want to buy it, because that'll help support me as well. JD, I think you're having a hard time there. Did you mean to do any of that? You fix that? Let's do a phone. Yeah. Nah, I fixed it. Braden, you should. Braden, try talking in chat again. JD's having some phone issues. Not the first time, won't be the last. Everybody has those issues. Had a lot of people get accidentally banned before. As of yesterday, there's at least one auto-loading storage building for pallets and such. Yeah, I believe there is actually one in the base game too that holds pallets and bales. Because I've used it. I mean, I use it for bales right now. Now, as far as auto-loading trailers, no, I have not seen that yet. The combine's just rolling down the field since it's going downhill. Yep, it's getting faster. It's going to hit that pole, though. And it stopped. So it's actually, I believe it's in the silo section. Yeah, right here. Yep, right here. It's in the base game. It's $50,000. It's bale and pallet storage. This building can be used to store your bales and pallets. It holds 250 bales or pallets. This is in the base game. I've already been using this. $25 is really better than 22, but anyway, I'm liking this game other than the bugs and glitches. Really like the scenery and the graphics. Yep, Dragon, it's really good, man. Really good. Oh, I made a wrong turn. We're just gonna cut all the way across here. Why not? Just cut across the field. YOLO. What are you hoping to see Giants improve on the next Farm Sim installment? Dude, that's a question that I really can't answer right now. We just got 25, so. I would say that one of the biggest things that I would love to see Giants do, and it's never going to happen, is I would love to see them use another engine. You know, obviously they're not going to use an engine that's not the Giants engine, because that's theirs. So I wish they'd make some major improvements to their engine or something. Don't get me wrong, the game is great. But Farming Simulator 20 I just wish they would make the game look more realistic. And once again, this ain't me complaining. I still love the game. And I'm okay with them, you know, I'm still going to play the crap out of it. I don't care that it doesn't, you know, the graphics aren't incredible. But I would love to see this game look more realistic. Like, imagine if they built this game on the Unreal Engine. That would be insane. Like I said, they're never going to use an engine that's not Giants engine, so I don't know if we'll ever get that, a farming game that actually looks like you could take pictures of and make somebody question if it's real or not. That's what I'm talking about, because, you know, there's pictures of video games out there and that someone watches and sees, or videos, and they're like, is that real? And no, it's not. It's just a video game. That's what I'd love Farming Simulator to be, but I'm probably never going to get that. Now we harvest. Let's see. I was just wondering if Farm Sim 25 finally gave us the ability to make alcohol, wine, more or less. I actually don't know if they did or not. Bomber, good afternoon. How are you, man? Big O says it's broken. What's broken? The bale and pallet storage? I mean, it is broken, but there's a workaround for it. I just park my vehicles in the unloading zone, and that way it doesn't unload the bales back into the loading zone. Because I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Justin, that you can't get stuff out because it was just throwing it right back in. That's one issue I was having. If you take a semi-trailer or a tractor, though, and park it in the loading zone where you normally unload your bales to go into the building, it will then put the bales and pallets further outside of the building, so it won't just go straight back in. That's what I've been doing for a temporary workaround. I want farm sim and trucking and trains along with a grocery store sim. They've already got all of that, man. They've already got it all. Is steering easier with the wheel in 25? Yes, steering's always been easier with the wheel. I've been using it since Farm Sim 19, so I will not play Farming Simulator without a wheel now. I highly recommend getting a wheel if you play a lot of Farm Sim or simulation games in general, like American Truck Sim. It's fun for that too. And if you want to get a wheel, guys, check out the link in my bio and scroll all the way to the bottom. I have several steering wheel options. And if you're not watching on TikTok, you can just type !links in the chat, and my chat bot will give you that link tree link. Yeah, make sure you use my Amazon affiliate links to purchase the steering wheel. Help support the channel. Rain Man, Zachary, thanks for the follows, guys. Y'all feel free, by the way, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, feel free to check out my link tree. It's in my bio. I've been saying this a lot, but check that out, and make sure you go follow me on every other streaming platform that I'm on right now. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. Would greatly appreciate it if you'd go follow us everywhere that you can, if you're willing to. And consider watching on a platform that is a full screen stream. If you're tired of watching the vertical view, you can see the whole stream by going over to Twitch or kick. You don't have to do that though. I am always, if I'm playing Farm Sim, I always stream on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and Kick. I will always be doing that from now on. So I just want to continue to grow this community in every platform and every way we can, and you guys can help us do that. We're going to be live for 6 more hours today, as long as nobody adds any more time. So we're gonna be here for a while, and hopefully you guys will be here for most of it. Someone says my force feedback does not work. Yes, my force feedback does work. What kind of steering wheel are you using? Landon says, Daddy, chill. All right now. Some of the textures need a lot of work. Yeah, but that's always been a problem, really. A PXN V900. What platform are you using that on? I don't know what kind of wheel that is. I've never seen it, but all I would know is to unplug the wheel, plug it back in, and then in the main menu of Farming Simulator, before you load your game, go into your controller settings and go to the wheel settings. There's a spot to make sure force feedback is turned on. And I don't know anything about the PXN V900. I've never seen that steering wheel. But is that a steering wheel that has force feedback? Because a lot of steering wheels don't even have that ability. I've got a Logitech G920 and my force feedback works fine. But sometimes if it doesn't work, I can unplug it and plug it back in and it works. And mess with some settings, like the Logitech G Hub, where you control a lot of your settings for your wheel. There's things you can do to make it work. I don't know anything about the PXN V900 though, like I said. All I can know to tell you is to try to unplug the wheel and plug it back in while you're in game. Or go to the main menu of Farm Sim and make sure force feedback settings are where you want them. Hopefully that works. Because all I know is, like, I've never used a Thrustmaster wheel, but I know a lot of people use them and they work pretty good. And I think more people use the Logitech wheels than anything. Zachary says, yeah, that's another thing. You can check to make sure you don't have any driver updates. I'm not sure if you're using it on PC or what platform you're using it on, but another thing that could fix it. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Zachary, Rainman, and Country, thanks for the follows. Also Zach as well. They do and they don't, because I want the ability to long haul to a city and trains and farms. Ah, you're saying you want like, you basically want Farming Simulator to really go deeper into the world of the simulating, simulating this world and basically make a large open world map. I've always said that a game like that would be incredible. Like take GTA, but take out all the robbery and cop aspects of the game, the criminal stuff. Just basically GTA, but out in the country. Just a big open world farming game where you really got to do it all. That would be nice. I don't think we'll ever get that though. Maybe in 2080 or something. Imagine what games might be like in 50 years from now. That'd be something. I have thought about doing videos like that though for my YouTube channel, taking, basically doing farming and American Truck Sim, Train Sim, stuff like that, and taking it all, and although it is different games, meshing it together and make it look like it's one video, like basically just role playing it out across 3 different games. You load a truck in Farm Sim and then you switch over and you load up American Truck Sim and you're driving to deliver the crop that you unloaded in Farm Sim. Basically just to make one large role play video of all of them together. I mean, that could be entertaining. It would be a lot of work though. It's a good idea. Need to do that one day. Life just ain't playing along, James. I understand that. Understand you there, man. What do the mowers look like? Just like they did in the past Farm Sim games. We don't have anything great, really. That's something I wish they'd give us more of, is some better mower options. But we're gonna have to wait on some mods to come out for that. T-Rex says, when we want to do that? Yes, I don't know when. I gotta figure out. I've got a very busy. The next few weeks for me, man, are gonna be very busy, very busy, and I'm gonna be streaming like hell to try to meet goals before the end of November, but also I got to stream a lot to make up for our days off that we're going to also still have to have for like this weekend. And we're going back to my hometown. We have Thanksgiving with my family. We always do it the weekend before Thanksgiving with my mom. So we're going to be going back to my hometown this weekend. I will be live tonight though, and obviously tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. But then Saturday and Sunday I won't be here. Should be back Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Then obviously Thanksgiving is next Thursday, and we also have Thanksgiving dinners with other family on Friday. So it's gonna be a few days we have to have off here and there, but that's the holiday season, I guess. I like Supervisor Sims. Sit around, drink beer, telling people what to do, says Moist. I bet you do. I like that too. Luke and Zakaria, thanks for the follows. Speaking of that, y'all know how I've always stuck with the Coors Banquet? I think I found a new favorite. And once again, I'm still not a fan of beer in general. Like, it's not great. Like, I wouldn't drink it just for the heck of it, for fun, just because it's, you know, it doesn't taste good. But I found a new favorite. Because Coors Banquet has always been, you know, I've always said all beer is nasty, but if I'm going to have one, it's going to be a Coors Banquet. Well, a Heineken Silver has taken over. That's probably the best. Probably the best. A Heineken Silver. You can't go wrong with a Heineken Silver. Christopher, what's up, man? Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Is this 25? Yes, this is 25. I played 14, 16, 18. Yeah, all the mobile games. You can get it on console too, though, James. You don't have to stick to those mobile games. Is it worth the purchase? Yes, it is, in my opinion. It is, in my opinion. Is the mud good? I haven't messed with mud a lot, but I think it's a lot better than it was in the past farm sims. If you're worried about, like, if you want to go mud bogging, though, I mean, you probably should just play Mud Runner or Snow Runner or something. Stanford Joey, have a good day, man. Socks says hashtag never Heineken. Well, what's your problem with Heineken, Socks? Is cotton worth it this year? Jay Jones, in my opinion, cotton has always been worth it. Griffin Keys, yes, it is worth the buy. Socks says it's gross. Socks, I'm not saying Heineken. I'm saying Heineken Silver. Entirely different. It's way different from regular Heineken. You'd have to try it yourself. I'm telling you, it's way different. It's my new favorite. Heineken has too much sugar. I guess, I don't know. I've never paid attention to that. I've never paid attention to any of the, obviously, you know, normally if you're going to drink beer, you're not normally someone who's going to pay attention to the nutritional facts of a beer. I mean, that's kind of weird if you ask me. But B-Rag says, am I worth? Absolutely. By the way, B-Rag, if we're still live like later tonight, I'm going to be on Farm Sim pretty much all day today, but if I'm still live like after this, really like after this 5.5 hours here, we're probably going to load the new Warzone. I haven't gotten to play it yet, so Ghost, Equus, or Guinness for me. I probably said the name wrong, but yeah, I'm not a fan of those. What are the lines on the screen? That is a GPS system. That's a part of the base game now, so you get that on all platforms. Everybody's got GPS now. There's a tutorial on my YouTube channel that tells you how to use it. VT Fireman, what's up? Zenister, how are you? So Warzone is okay, just a lot of movement settings that have to be changed. Yeah, It's probably gonna take some getting used to. I'm pretty good at the new COD though, so shouldn't be terrible. I've never been bad at first-person shooter games. Never been bad. I've always been an above-average player, not a good player, but an above-average player. Pretty, you know, like a few wins here and there, a few high kill games. You know, pretty decent. So it's not as bad as people are saying. Griffin, in my opinion, no. I think a lot of people are hating on the game unnecessarily. And what I can tell you without a doubt, Griffin, is that give it 3 or 4 months and every one of those people that are hating on the game right now are going to be playing 25. They're all full of it if they say they won't. They did the same thing in 22. A lot of people hated on it. And then what do you know? Everybody's playing it. They do that every time a new farm sim comes out. They hate on the game, and then a few months later they buy it and they start playing it, and they quit whining about it. Are there decent mods? Not yet. I mean, there's a few decent mods, but there's nothing game changing yet. So if you are someone who cannot play without mods, give it another month or so. Sergeant B, thanks for the follow. By the way, I am partnered with Giant Software, guys. So if you do go to purchase the game and you play on PC, please make your purchase using my links. You can get them in my link tree by typing !links in the chat, or if you're on TikTok, you can go to my bio. Just got 22 and I don't know how I feel about it. Why'd you just get 22 when 25's available? Or did you do it before 25 was available? What's the main difference between 22 and 25? The main difference, probably one of my most used new features of the game, is the GPS system and the upgraded AI workers. Those are, in my opinion, huge differences. That those features alone, in my opinion, make it worth it. But some people don't care for those features. So one thing I like is the graphic improvements to like ground deformation. That's really nice in my opinion. That's really nice in my opinion. All right, so this Bale's done, and to make this easier, I'm just going to unload it right here at the back of this trailer. So let's do that. We're gonna let that folder back up, and we're gonna throw this in the back of this trailer real quick. We crank this up, it should just eat it right up since it's right there close enough. Thought it would. Hang on. Ah, it's not an operating position, that's why. There we go. Just like that. That's pretty cool. It's one of my favorite features. I like how that's set up. That's the way it should be. That's as real as it gets there. Although, you know, it'd be cool to see cotton pieces laying all over the ground, because trust me, that does not go in that cleanly there. There'd be cotton all over the ground, but still is satisfying to watch. D-Mar says, sir, you can't park there. Yeah, I turned off AI traffic. I'll leave it all over the road. Leave it all over the road. All right. Continue here. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Glad to have you. Bomber, how are you, man? How was your weekend? Playing Farmsman 25 right now too. Nice. What platforms are you streaming on? Nick, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Kick, streaming on Twitch, and streaming on TikTok. So I go live on all 4 of those platforms every time I'm live. Sometimes I'll do Facebook too. Facebook is where I started my streaming career. Got up to 30,000 followers in my first year, and then got up to 48,000 followers over the next few years. And then Facebook had a lot of issues, so we had to switch platforms. But sometimes we'll fire up a Facebook stream, but other than that, right now our main streaming platforms are Twitch and Kick, and then we also do YouTube and TikTok for vertical streams. Steven said that's unrealistic. Steven, you are unrealistic. Steven, what have you been doing, man? What have you been doing the last 4 or 5 days? Steven says, haven't played Warzone either. Waiting for you. I did not realize you were waiting for me. That is romantic. Working in baseball. Well, very nice. Why is there a loading trigger out here in the middle of this? Y'all see that out there? What is that? Let's go check that out. Hang on. Let's get turned around here, though. Let's get turned around here first. Figure out what's going on back here. It's... Okay, this makes no sense. I'm very confused. Like, it's a water trigger, it says. But... for what? Oh, that's a water tower out here. Okay. So I guess you can get water from the water tower. Be cool if you could go to the top of that water tower. They failed us there. They should have made some stairs or something going up there. I'm assuming that's what that is, though. I mean, I feel like that's pretty... Like, I don't really like that because there's no pops or anything out here. It's pretty like, hey, let's just park on this grass and magically water's going to fill up your trailer. Pretty dumb. I like it. Like, I like that it's there, but they should have put some dang water pops or something here to make it look real. It's a trap. Drop in RDP. Can get up there. Steven, what are you talking about? Drink you another one, man. Did you sell a windmill? No, I haven't sold anything on this land over here. Haven't sold anything. This is our first time owning it. It's a water fill that costs... Yeah, so you can fill up water there. That's exactly what we're saying. And it also costs you money, which, you know, is what it is. I just don't like that. There's no water pops or anything there. Oh, RDP, redeployable. So technically it's a RDB, not a RDP. Oh, never mind. I see you fixed it and said RDB. Debbie, how are you? ES, hello, glad to see you. Does the steering wheel setup actually make the game better? Yes, it does. Very much better. Have you ever played FS19? Yes, I've played every single farming simulator since 2014. Is this Riverbend? Yes, this is Riverbend Springs. Would you ever play with subs? I do play with subs. Matter of fact, subs are the only people who can join me on any stream when I'm in a multiplayer server, which I am right now. We let our subs join us. Obviously, I know people on YouTube that are watching think, subs, I'm a sub. I don't mean subs on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you have to be a member. And you can become a member by typing !member. I still don't like that YouTube doesn't call subs followers. They should just be followers. Subs should be the people who are, you know, supporting your channel with, you know, $5 a month, getting a badge and all these benefits and stuff. But anyhow, that's a different topic. I have a stream server that I play on for my streams, and we let our direct subs from Kick and Twitch and TikTok, we give all of them the password in my Discord, and they are welcome to load in and farm with us. And then on Fridays, we do follower Fridays where everybody will be welcome to join us. We have a 16-person server. Hopefully we don't fill that up, because I do not have enough work for 16 people to do. But we do have it, so. But yes, paid supporters of the channel who have sub badges are able to join us. Steven says, I changed it. My fat fingers aren't working today. Well, Steven, you just need to get in on some Warzone with us later tonight. If I'm still on. If I'm still on. What month for cotton selling, and is it worth it? Cotton usually sells in March, I believe. I haven't checked though since I got on 25. I haven't checked what month it sells in. Usually around March you sell your cotton though, and yes, it is worth it. It's always been worth it. It's good money. It's a lot of work, but it is worth it. Clemson, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Have a free water mod, says Big O. Justin, they've already got all kinds of stuff for PC players, but unfortunately I'm only doing cross-platform for now, letting everybody come in here and farm with us. I really want to stick to cross-platform as long as I can. Because it's been a lot of fun because I've been having so many people who've been playing with us on our streams, especially in the evenings. You have a mod to change running speed. There is one for PC. I don't know if there's one for PC yet. I'm sure there will be soon if there's not. I don't have one though. What places can you sell cotton at? There's several places you can sell cotton. I'm getting a lot of questions about selling cotton. Let's just look at it real quick. So this will answer any and all questions that people have about the prices of cotton, when to sell it, where to sell it. Obviously, this will vary depending on different maps, but your cotton is peak sale prices in March, like I said, so I was right about that. It's $4,170 per 1,000 liters at its peak price. So if you think about that, one cotton bale for me, with the harvester I'm using right now, is 20,000 liters. So if you multiply that, 20,000 times... not 20,000, but
Five subs to the
basically 20 times 4,170. You're going to be getting over $80,000 for one bale. I've already got 4 bales at the farm, and we're getting more done right here too. One there, so I mean it's a lot of money for cotton bales. So yes, cotton is worth it. You wait until its peak price around March and sell it at the highest selling place. Looks like the farmer's market, the rope maker, and the spinnery all buy it from you. But what I can tell you right now is that once you buy the rope maker, because that's a factory, and once you buy the spinnery, you're not going to be able to sell it there anymore because that's going to become a production for you. You'll only probably be able to sell it at the farmer's market. But there are other sell points that you can, I'm pretty sure there are sell points that you can build and you'll probably be able to sell at under factories. You go to selling points right here, and there are other selling points that you can place down around your map. Now all of these will not take cotton. Some only take certain things, but and I'm sure there will be more modded ones eventually that come out too. So that's also something to consider. Jack, thanks for the follow. Jerry, thanks for sharing the TikTok stream. I appreciate it, man. Do you have a mod to change running speed? I already read that. Which Farm Sim 25 was on PS4? That way I wouldn't have to go buy a PC or a PS5. Slime, I agree with you, but it was necessary, honestly. They're going to be able to do so much more with Farm Sim 25 now that they couldn't do because of the old gen consoles holding them back. Bigger maps, bigger slot limits, a lot of things. So what I can tell you is that once you are able to buy or upgrade to a PC or a PlayStation 5, it will be worth it. I highly recommend that you don't do console anymore. Stick to PC, because PC, there's new consoles always coming out every few years or so. PC though, you just upgrade small parts here and there. They're never getting outdated. You can keep upgrading parts instead of having to fully replace a PC every few years. Just like consoles, you have to replace every few years. It's worth it. I know it's a large cost, but it's worth it. Farmer says, have you built a house yet? No, I have not. We've done very little, to be honest. As much as I've played Farming Simulator, we've done very little. We're playing this slow game here. Do you get the lines on the fields? If you want to know how to get the lines on the fields, type exclamation, well, you're on TikTok, so you'll have to go to the link in my bio, go to my YouTube channel, and I have a GPS tutorial there you can watch. While you're there, though, please consider going ahead and subscribing to my channel, because we're going to be doing a lot of tutorial videos over the next few weeks, hopefully, once I find time. Oh yeah, Feta Nut. Thank you for the 5 subs. I apologize for taking so long to get to that. I was explaining away some things. Hashtag Feta Nut in the chat, guys. Thanks for the support. Is GPS a little drunk? No, it's not drunk. I just didn't activate it like I needed to. Terry says, I went over to PC and haven't been back to console. I haven't touched my console in a very long time. I'm right there with you. Sock says, thanks. They're not sure why. Yeah, sometimes it's broke. It goes to people that are already subbed. It's all right. Did you know that scuba is an acronym for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus? Terrible underwater. Yeah. Yep. Is it better to sell it raw or make fabric and clothes? It's always better to use your production factories, but for me, I don't really start using production factories until after the first year. In the first year of the game, I'm really just trying to build up all my money. So I usually sell everything. And after the first year goes by in your game and you have some money, then I'll start messing with production factories, and that's where you will really start making even more money. Because in your first year, you normally have to lease a lot of equipment, and that's costing you a lot of money. So you got to make as much money as you can. That way you can start replacing your equipment and stop, not leasing it anymore. You can start buying it. So for me, I spent a lot of the first year leasing equipment. It cost a lot of money, but then once you make all that money back, you start, replace the big things, replace your tractors and your harvesters, because those are very high leasing costs. Once you have a lot of your equipment owned and not leased anymore, your costs are then down, and you can start throwing money at your production factories. Once you have your production factories, you start, putting cotton in the spinnery, and then taking the fabric from the spinnery and putting it in your tailor shop, selling clothes. Doing all of that, it's a long process, but it makes a lot more money. Makes a lot more money. Like, just look right here at the price of cotton. Not cotton, but clothes. If I can find them right here, clothes. Peak price for clothes, $32,000 per 1,000 liters. Now, I know that doesn't make sense to measure. I don't think we're really measuring that by liters, but everything. The prices on here are always per liter. So your pallets have a liter capacity. I know you shouldn't be measuring clothes by liters, but the game does. So either way, $32,000 per liter for that. It's good money. It's good money. Jumps is per liter? Yes, per liter. Tyler, what's up, man? Motocross, what's up, buddy? Baby Brick, thanks for the follow. Yes, per one. Did I say per liter? I meant per 1,000 liter. That's probably why he said per liter. He was probably thrown off there. I see what you were saying now. Yeah, it's every price is per 1,000 liter. That's what I meant. Better nuts to sell cotton, southern Georgia / South Carolina. It's all over the place in Georgia, man. Farmer Dave, what's up, buddy? How are you? Skating, thanks for the follow. So what's the control next to the wheel? Over here on my right? How can you see that? Oh, I guess I keep forgetting y'all can see that on the vertical streams. Over here I have it's a Farm Sim side panel. I'll just take it off the desk real quick so y'all can see it. Some people may not be able to see it very well. I'll just take it off real quick and try to show it up close on the camera here. If I can get these cords all wrapped around. So, got a bunch of buttons on here, as you can see. There are purple buttons, orange buttons, yellow buttons, blue and green buttons. There's buttons on the joystick as well that you can use to control, you know, looking around and stuff. And then you can also use it to control wheel loaders, stuff like that. There's a scroll wheel right here that you can scroll up and down. That does stuff like controls your GPS, not GPS, but your cruise control speed. And then you can push that scroll wheel down to activate your cruise. There's buttons over here. There's tiny black buttons right here that pull up your menus at the top left, and then one of them opens up your map. You mess with that. I mean, there's like 30 buttons on here total, almost 30 anyways. A lot of controls. It's really nice. I highly recommend it if you play a lot of farm sim. And the cool thing about this farm sim side panel is that you can also use it for other games like Snow Runner, American Truck Sim, and you can hotkey and program all the buttons to do different things on other simulator games. Construction simulator, a lot of stuff. So if you're interested in getting that side panel there, go to my link tree in my bio, or you can type !links in the chat if you're not on TikTok. Scroll all the way to the bottom and you'll see a link that I have for purchasing the farm sim side panel. Use my link to do that because that's going to support my channel. Bale family, what up? Where'd you get it from? I got it on Amazon, Jump, and you can get it from there too. Like I said, go to the link in my bio, and I have a link where you can purchase it, and I will receive a commission from your purchase. I'm an affiliate on Amazon, so you can use my affiliate links to make your steering wheel purchases, or really any purchase on Amazon. You use my link every time, and it supports the channel. I get commissions from all the sales. Saxon says, I didn't know you were on TikTok. Yep, I've been on TikTok for a while. We started doing streams on TikTok, and probably 5 or 6 months ago. We haven't done it a lot, but we do them. We started doing them a lot more recently, so. Lewis, thanks for the follow. Saxon, thanks for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the follows over there on the TikTok, guys. You guys are greatly appreciated. Steve says, does it work on balloons? No, it does not. It does not. Five and a half hours left on the stream right now. What time is it? 1:50, so almost 2. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll be off at about 7:30. I forgot I started the stream a little earlier today than usual. I'm glad I got to do that. It's only 1:50. Some days we're not even live yet. Got my like and sub. I appreciate that. Motor Breath means a lot, man. Appreciate everyone who is hitting that follow button, or if you're on YouTube and you're subscribing, or you know, wherever you're watching at today. Thank you for your time. I hope you'll continue to stick around and come around. We're live. I know my schedule's been spotty lately, but I normally, when things, you know, when life isn't hectic, and I'm normally live every single day except for Sunday. So a lot of content. This is my full-time job. I've got a super supportive community. I couldn't do this without them. Hope that you guys will consider joining us on a regular basis. We'll give you something to watch while you're at work. Is the equipment you're using leased or bought? This cotton harvester, I think it is leased. I cannot remember. I think it is leased. I remember we got this cotton. I normally like to use the John Deere cotton harvester, but it is twice the price of this harvester. So yeah, I rolled with the case because it is half the price of the John Deere. And they do the same thing. It's crazy how much more expensive the John Deere harvester is too. We're going to be at about, we're almost done. This is our last cotton field. I'm going to have to see if it'll let us unload this bale, even though it won't be finished, but it is a 61% bale, so it might let us unload it. It might let us unload it. We're going to have to test that out and see. Cotton field and now complete. What we're going to do is we're going to sell this field back, get that money back. Placeable objects on there. So don't know what is on there, but we're going to find it. Demolition mode. Okay. There it is. I know it's not this water tower. If it is, then we're stuck with this field too, because we ain't going to be able to sell that part of the map. Even if we could sell that, I don't think I'd want to. It's a nice part of the map there. I think that was it. Just that little shed over there. Now, let's try to sell it back. Still saying I own placeable objects on it. Ah, that's why. So this land also comes with this stuff back here. Dang it, man. I really hate to do anything. Like, if this is another piece of land that also has, like, you own all of this back here. And I really don't want to sell all of this. I don't know if we're ever going to use this back here, though. I don't know if we're definitely not going to use this shed. It's just for looks. It ain't no good. We can sell that for sure. Guess maybe that's a collectible item in there that... I don't know. It's not letting me sell that. We can sell the farmhouse for sure. We're not going to use that. We're getting good money out of these farmhouses around here. This chicken coop? Yeah, we can sell that. That is so small. That would be a waste of time. And there is a water tower there. We'll sell that. I guess we can just sell everything on this farm up here. It's not a big deal. Sell it all. This is a pretty decent shed, but it's the last building up here. And then we're done, I believe. So I didn't want to sell it, but we ended up selling it. Because it turns out, if I was to buy that land to build a farm up here, I would definitely build it differently anyways. So now it let us sell it back. Thank you for that. It was a lot of money to have to give up if we did. Hunter, what's up, man? This game is pretty real if JD is 2 times the amount of the case. Yep. Yep, that is right. Be a good lumber stream to clean it up. Oh, the farm that's up there. Man, this map does have some really good forestry opportunities on here. There's a lot of area that's just thick forest. But also some of these trees, I don't even see how we could cut them down. It's going to be a little weird. We'll figure that out when we get to doing that. I do still need to, you know, figure out the forestry on this map. Ah, look, it's going to let us unload the unfinished bale. It's at 62%. How about that? It just let us unload a 62% bale. So it's the same way it was in 22. Someone was at, it was Nerfed earlier. And look, it goes straight into the trailer there too. That's nice. All right, we're done. Let's find out. Did I own this or did I not own this? Vehicles. Need to find my... Is a case. Module Express. Okay, we own that. We own this. It's worth 300 grand. We're not going to be needing it for a while, though. Get that unfolded. Now we can put this in transporting position and try to hire a worker to see if they will follow us and go to the farm. There we go. Transporting position. Right there. Now we're going to set them to travel. Right there. Start job. Yeah, hold up now. They're just going to go. Look at that. They're going around us. Aren't you going to take that? Okay, I guess you're not. You're going to stay straight here? Let me get out your way. You do your thing. You go. Okay, you're not stuck. So what are you doing? I was going to follow you. I guess I'm not. I know you can go. I'm going to give you a little love tap. Knock over the... Is he stuck? Shouldn't be stuck. He was stuck on something there. Alright, he should snap out of it in a minute. Me getting in it earlier helped. Switch back into the harvester. Let's just drive it and see if he should start driving in a minute. Obviously, AI workers still not perfect. Okay, see, he's driving now. We'll take this right here. I don't know if he's going to take this same road or if he's going to... Yeah, he's taking that road. Alright. He's going to be catching up to us pretty quick here then. I hope he does not try to go around me. These are some tight roads right here. You ain't gonna make this around me. Maybe I should just get over right here and let him go ahead of me. Stay out of his way. Sometimes these AI workers, man, they don't care. They'll run straight into you. They'll plow through you. They don't care. They'll stop if you get out and walk in front of them, but they won't stop if you're in a tractor in front of them. They will run straight through you. Bill, what's up, man? Chris and Connor, thanks for the follows on TikTok. I don't know if I like this map. Fields are too small. I plan on combining it. Yes, Kyle, I've already started doing that. I actually haven't really... Don't have a lot of land that I own, but I'm with you there. I really want some big fields. I do like the map, though. I think it's a really good map. Really good looking map. But man, I really wish there were some bigger fields. But that's what I'm doing. I'll be combining and enlarging a lot of fields once we do start owning some of the land for good. Don't know how I stumbled across you, but I'm glad I did. Cheers. Anthony, glad to have you, man. Appreciate the support. Hopefully we'll continue to see you around. Those of y'all that are watching on YouTube, guys, make sure if you subscribe today, make sure you go to my channel and ring the bell. You should see a bell on there. There's a button to make sure you have notifications turned on for my streams. That way you catch it every time we go live. Sometimes if you don't do that, you won't get notified, and then, you know, I'm live every day and you won't even know it. You won't even know it. So if you want to watch our streams, please turn on notifications. And you can do that on every platform, by the way, even on TikTok. You have to turn on notifications if you want live, if you want to be notified when I go live or when I make posts. So please do that if you're new around here, guys. We'd love to have you around more. I don't know where I'm about to park this thing. This thing is huge. I guess I could just kind of throw it in this corner right here. Probably what we'll do. Oh yeah, I can fold it up. I forgot about that. We can fold this thing up now. Yeah, that works. What I'll do is I'll just back this up in front of this shed. We can leave that right there. It's pretty dirty, but one pretty cool feature right here, guys, is you can take the pressure washer out here. Y'all check this out, by the way. This guy is supposed to be your grandpa in the game, and look at me. Look at me and look at him. And that guy's supposed to be my grandpa. Alright, so you can push the pressure washer around on this on this game. In the last game, whenever you used your construction tool and you placed it down, it was there. You know, you could not move it. Now you can push it around. Pretty cool. So let's bring this over here and wash this cotton harvester. Because it is dirty. I need to turn my field of view down. It's a little bit too high. A little bit too high. Got to get up in there good now. And just like that, she's looking brand new again. A few bumps and scratches, that's about it. All right, let's push this thing back over here so we won't forget where it was. I'm actually very surprised I even knew where that was. I'm gonna push it up here. Leave it right there. The way that thing turns is crazy to me every time I see it. The way what thing turns? Love watching Farm Sim while playing Farm Sim. A lot of people do it, Andrew. Can you load it in the back of a vehicle and drive it around? No, I don't think you could do that. It probably wouldn't work that way. Hoping someone makes a Midwest map in 22. I'm sure someone will. Clemson. What's up, man? How are you, buddy? Over in the Twitch chat. Albert, thanks for the follow. Joseph, oh wait, I just read that one. Jordy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Albert as well. Ziggy, what's up, man? How are you? That is most unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, if you get a like a gooseneck trailer or something with a ramp on it, you might can walk it up there. I don't know, but you cannot actually pick that thing up and put it in the back of a truck. It's not going to work. Someone was asking earlier what the mowers look like. Here are some mowers these are the mowers that I decided to buy. These are the mowers that I bought. Like I said, pretty much all the same as they were in 22. There's some new brands, but still really like the same equipment. By the way, Justin, if you're still here, see what I did? This is how I get the bales and stuff out of the building because I know it's broken. If you want to get your bales out, which this might be too big, but you just park some vehicles right here in the trigger where you normally unload your bales to put in the building. And then it'll load your bales out here. So you can still get them out. Won't have an issue with it.
Ziggy1994 subscribed for 1 month.
Ziggy! Thanks for becoming a direct sub. I appreciate that, man. Says, not as good as you, Mr. P. What you mean? What is that supposed to mean? David says he picked his pressure washer up with a forklift and put it in a trailer. So I guess you can do it. It's not probably not very easy, but I guess you can put the pressure washer in the back of a trailer or a truck if you wanted to. Pick it up with a forklift. See, tractors. I mean, you still got all the same tractors. These are what we own right now. We have a 3650. We have a 7810. We have an 6R. We have an 8RX. We have several 8RXs, and we have a 9RX also. You start small, you get medium, you got large. And then you got extra large with that 9RX, but that's not out here, so. All right, next, we are going to... Let's go ahead and unload this trailer of parsnip here. Get it unloaded, and then we'll bring this back. That way later, when we have more help, we will be ready to continue this harvest over here. We're going to take this parsnip all the way to our farm. And then bring it back, and we'll find out what's next. I know we have a sugar beet harvest we still need to work on. We have enough money to get the sugar beet harvester that we need. We're just going to lease it, though. It's going to be an expensive machine. So we do have sugar beet harvest to do, which is not terrible. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it could be worse. It could be parsnip. You know, used to, potatoes and sugar beet were the worst things ever to harvest. All of us absolutely hated it. We'd never even touch it. And now, just when you think it can't really get any more aggravating than sugar beets and potatoes, what does Giants do? They go and they put parsnip and carrots and red beets in here. Stuff that is 3 times harder than potatoes and sugar beet. So yeah, if you did not like sugar beet and potato harvesting, guys, you are gonna hate parsnip, carrots, and red beets. Holy freak. Way harder. Way worse. Ziggy says, you're getting to play FS25, and I just got to work. Ah, Ziggy. Well, guess what, Ziggy? I'm here for 5 hours and 20 more minutes, not a minute longer. I mean that, not a minute longer. This community knows better than to be adding time to that. But, so you can hang out for, I don't know how long your work shift's about to be.
Just gifted one cent to the
Okay,
community.
when I said not a minute longer, I meant not, you know, maybe 5 minutes longer, but not a minute past that. Anyhow, so don't know how long your work shift is today, but I will be here for at least 5.5 more hours. So we'll give you some entertainment while you're at work today. I really need to get my wheel loader over here and try to fix this pile. Look how messy these piles are. Let's see if we can fix them some. I don't think I bought a wheel loader bucket yet. We probably should do that. Before I do that, though, let's make sure. Yeah, we haven't yet. Let's go ahead and buy that bucket we're going to need and go pick it up. Wheel loaders. The L180H high tip bucket. We're going to buy that, not going to lease it. Are. All right, these are Bale forks on the front of this. What we're gonna do, we're gonna drop these somewhere. See what we can do. We can just drop them right here. We're gonna be needing them over here soon. We got a bunch of bales that are stuck in the trees over there. We're gonna have to get those bales out of those trees soon. All right, we're driving this to the store. We're gonna pick up the wheel loader bucket. We're gonna fix these piles. Oh yeah, I need to add the sub from Ziggy to the November gold there. Thank you for that, by the way, Ziggy. Appreciate it. I still haven't paid attention to the subs to make extra sure that it is only adding 5 minutes and not something crazy, because it really feels like it's adding more than it's supposed to. It feels like it is. I mean, it may not be, but it feels like it is. Where we're only at 28 subs sent today, and I've been live for 2 hours already, and our time is 30 minutes higher than where we started. So what's going on with that? Thank you guys for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Those of y'all who are, I appreciate it. It means a lot. Hope you'll stick around. TikTok as well. You know who you are. Thank you for following. How are the AI for you? They tried to do the automatic thing and messed up the AI. The AI for me are great. Now, there are some issues here and there with them, but once you figure them out and really learn how to use them, they do really good. They're way better than they ever were in the past. So in my opinion, AIs are greatly improved from 22. But like I said, there's still some issues here and there, especially with complicated equipment. But once you figure out how to use them, they're pretty good. Like, they'll do your headlands for you. They'll do everything. And sometimes the headlands are pretty rough. What I like to do, the best way to do them is to do the headlands yourself and then hire a worker. Make sure you disable the headland option for your worker, because they'll be going crazy if you don't. And then just have the worker go up and down. They do just fine. Now, yes, they can do your headlands too. They might mess it up, they might not. But overall, AI workers largely improved from 22. MX, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Logan also, thanks for the follow. Zach, bless you. Appreciate it, Zach. Whoever asked a question about vegetable harvest, can you ask that question again? Because I just missed it. I have a question for you about the movement of the wheel turn radius. Do you get full turn movement when turning left and right? Yes. Now, Sticky, if you're having issues, I'm assuming you're probably talking about a dead zone. I'm assuming you're talking about you're turning your wheel and it's not doing anything until you're a quarter of the way turned. If you're having that issue, you need to go to the main menu of Farming Simulator, look for your steering wheel settings in the options, and then turn your dead zone down. It's going to be, by standard, your dead zone is set to 14%, which is very high. You need to lower that to probably 2 or 3%. Devious Fox, hello, how are you? Appreciate those of y'all that are watching on Twitch today. Glad to have you. Our streams on Twitch have been doing very good. Obviously, I had to take several days off, unfortunately, and things are, it's going to take us some time to get them back on track. But if anybody here has a Twitch account and you're willing to go watch on Twitch, please do that. Let's get the Twitch going over there a little bit. All right, we're going to get these piles looking better over here. Dump that up there. That'll be better there. Drop it down. Need to get my steering wheel camera set back up for so y'all can see the side panel controls, especially when I'm running wheel loaders and stuff. Used to have a whole camera set up for that. Oh yeah, this is working out pretty good actually right now. Getting the piles piled a little bit higher. The way we like to see it there. Uh-oh. Got my bucket stuck in the pile there. Oh yeah. Good. Looking good. Now, this over here. Lucius put those No, that wasn't Lucius, was it? Oh, we already have a pile of carrots out here. But he put some over there in the... Okay, I didn't realize we already had carrots out here. We got that pile a little bit closer than I'd like to see it. A little bit closer with... We got all this open field and these are right next to each other. A little bit too close. Could have separated some. Grab that. Pile it over here. These are red beets here. We're gonna have to we're about to do a sugar beet harvest. We're gonna need to take the sugar beets and cut them, make sugar beet cut. We make a lot more money off of them that way. Best crop though, making money quick early game still is grass. Take that grass, cut it, turn it into silage and sell it. It's good money. And the biggest thing about that is you can, you know, grass, you don't have to keep replanting it. The equipment to cut it and bale it is fairly cheap compared to harvesters and equipment. You can cut grass like 3 times per year. So you're getting like 3 harvests out of grass, where most crops, you're only getting 1 harvest. The grass is still really your most profitable crop and one of the easiest to maintain also. But if you're still trying to figure out what crop you should do to make money, mow some grass. Do some big fields of grass. That's what I like to do. Of course, it feels like more, but it's only adding 5 minutes. Yeah, it does feel like more, doesn't it? Jake, thanks for the follow. Dylan, thanks for the gift on the TikTok stream. I appreciate that. Real driver would never drive with the bucket that high. Well, it's a good thing this isn't a real driver. This is a video game. Drop Shot, what's up, man? Diva says, hey, Mr. P, loving the stream as ever. What's your next project for the farm? Right now, I'm not actually sure. The Drop Shot, thanks for that follow. Ziggy says, I hate the AI workers on 25. I love them, man. They're way better than they've ever been. Way better than they've ever been. Not even close. Like I said, there's still issues. There probably always will be, but they're much improved. No storage. Oh, somebody asking about the crop? Yeah, there's no storage for these crops. I mean, you can store them in the train silo, but the train silo only holds 500,000 liters. And as you can see right here, we got probably over 1 million liters alone in just these red beets. So yeah, there's no storage for this. Our train silo is already full. So everything else right now, we're just having to throw on the ground in the middle of a field. This is the only storage option we've got right now. We're just going to pile them up, and when it's time to sell them, we're going to get 5 or 6 people out here with wheel loaders and trucks, and we're just going to have a big convoy of selling red beets, carrots, and parsnip, and sugar beets and potatoes. A lot of crops we're having to throw on the ground right now due to not having storage for them yet. We need somebody to mod us a multi-fruit silo for all platforms already. Not sure how long it's going to take for us to get one of those, but we really need it. There we go. All right, so that pile's looking a little bit better. There's still some over there on the other side we need to go get. That pile is looking a little bit better. Lackland and James, thanks for the follows. Dreaming, so those are all beets. Yeah, those are all red beets. Not just sugar beets, those are red beets. The red beets are even more complicated to harvest. Like I said, we've been getting a lot of people farming with us on our, evening streams, especially last week. So, like I said, I've been going for a few days, so not sure what it's going to look like tonight, but we normally get a good bit of people on here farming with us. There we go. Got all that up. Dump this over here. See a pile on this side that can probably use that. Right there. Alright, and that is going to be it for this pile for now. We need to come fix the parsnip pile over here. Yeah, we got that piled much higher now. We couldn't do that unloading from the semi. We're just going to have to use the wheel loader to do that with. Luckily, the wheel loader is doing it pretty well. I thought it was. All right, though. We're going to make it do well. Gonna have to. Can't use a leveler to just push it. I mean, the leveler might work too, but the wheel loader, in my opinion, is probably just easier. I don't want to buy 100 different pieces of equipment to test out what works better right now. I just want to. I already owned a wheel loader, so we're just using a wheel loader to do it with. Gonna be using the wheel loader to load them back into a trailer when it's time to sell them anyway, so already gonna have to have this piece of equipment. So to save money, might as well just use it. It's really not doing terrible anyways. Side here now. Pile is slowly getting higher and higher.
D3 Bill Angel 83 says, look at YT chat. Someone is asking about the side panel.
Is that a Logitech side panel? Yes, it is. Do you have problems with it? I don't do with it. I don't have any problems with it. I actually don't even mess with my keybinds on it because it's already automatically set up for you. All your keybinds are already set. So you shouldn't have to be messing with any keybinds with it. Shouldn't even have to do anything with your keybinds. Automatically already set by Giants. Yeah. Little bit in this corner that looks like we probably should hit. Overall though, this is looking much better. The piles are actually looking like piles, not just scattered. junk everywhere. Looking much better. There we go. Try to clean this junk up. There's still piles of it. Here we go. I believe the graphics are more accurate in... Or, what do you mean, Omar? I see you never ran loader in real life. Believe it or not, I actually have. This is a video game, so it doesn't really compare. I swear, people that say stuff like that are so special. So special. It's a video game, guys. You don't have to play a video game like it's real life. It's a video game. You know, never seen people get so worked up over a video game. Come on. It's not going to affect how I sleep tonight. Crooked Creek says, do you even farm sim, bro? Yeah. Do you even farm sim? I don't think so. Is what you're working on illegal? No, it is not. It is not. Mike's Farm Sim 25 looks promising. It is. It's a big upgrade in my opinion. It's a lot better than it was. TX Fighter, what's up, man? All right, now that all of that is done, we're just going to leave the wheel loader out. We'll be using it again in the future. That backup alarm sounds like you're choking something. Yeah, it's a little questionable. It's a little bit questionable. It's a heavy trailer. We're just out here spinning tires. We're gonna have to be careful doing this. We keep getting stuck. Kept getting stuck the other day. Don't want to back up there too hard, too far. Unload what it'll unload. Pull forward, and what we'll do is we'll just get that wheel loader, pile it up a little bit better than that. So I mean, we could just leave that there for now and then worry about that once you get a little more out here. Instead of doing it after every single trailer, we'll just do it once you get a good bit built up. Rob, thanks for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. What are you loading? That was Parsnip. Have you thought about the forestry side of Farm Sim? I have not yet. I'm definitely going to be getting into it at some point, doing some videos on it on my YouTube channel, but I have not done it yet. Left, and this should come up by the field over here. there we are. Gonna leave the truck there. Come over here and go ahead and position this where we're going to need it later. We're not going to do any more parsnip harvest right now, but when we have more people on the server, we will. We're about to take out a and lease a sugar beet harvester, and that's what we're about to do now. I have a few sugar beet fields that need to get harvested, which is a pretty dreadful harvest also, but it's not nearly as bad as this harvest is. All right. Now. Root crops, here we are.
All right.
Beet harvesting. Welcome back.
I'm back, but I gotta do an online rotation just to let you know before I get back in.
You're good. There's no rush. I got tons of work to do anyways.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I should take, I think it's...
Wonder if we should get the Ropa or if we should get the Homer. Ropa has a lot more horsepower. 150 more horsepower than the other one almost. But it's got a, I mean, it's only 2,000 liter. It's only a 2,000 liter difference, which isn't bad. It's got more horsepower though, but it also weighs about 3 more kilograms, it says. Combinations. Your header is 4 meters. Where your next harvester here, header is 2.7 meters. So yeah, I think we should definitely use the Ropa instead. It's only about 14 grand more. We're only leasing these anyways for now, so it's gonna cost me $35,000 just to lease that thing. We need it though, so we're gonna lease that. We're gonna go back, combinations. We're gonna get the header, and we're not gonna use the header trailer. I don't think there's any purpose. Don't think there's any purpose in getting the header trailer for that. Yeah, what's the purpose? It's a very small one. You should be able to just drive with that. Switch over here. Let's get ready for a sugar beet harvest. We're going to want to change the steering mode on this to turn steering. That's a lot better. Connected there. Okay, it literally made the connecting sound. Guess I might have accidentally disconnected it again. Now, sugar beet harvest is right over here on 59. So we're going to leave there and take a right. Or no, a left. Leave there and take a left. Reader, thanks for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. What's that thing for? This is a harvester for sugar beets. So Butter, what's up, buddy? Ben's King, glad to see you. How are you? Christian, what's up, buddy? Appreciate all those follows, guys. Everyone who's hitting the follow button, wherever you're following at, whether it's on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube, wherever it is, I appreciate it. Farmer says Farmer Dave, do what? He is a mod for you? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about Blankenship? Because he's a mod and he was trolling in the chat. You're saying Luke has a mod for me, or you're saying Luke is a mod for me? Luke's in here in voice chat with me right now. I think I turned a little bit early. Actually, this next road we should have turned on. Or maybe I am all kinds of turned around and that's not it. So many roads on this map. This is where we were supposed to go. Got it now. Oh, red beet mod? Yeah, I know, but we're playing cross-platform, so I can't use that stuff right now. Nah. Huh. Alpha, follow. My wife's signing me up to do turkeys for Thanksgiving next week. Hawk says, what's your farming style? Larry says, chaos and terrible driving. That's about it. Steven and Zach, thanks for the follows, guys. Brady says, can I join? You have to be a sub. Still playing GTA? I have not played GTA in quite a while. Not in quite a while. All right, this thing is going to get full pretty quick. I'm going to need to get another tractor over here. Maybe we can unfold that. I'm trying to unfold the harvester. We're going to have to get another tractor over here. I'm going to go ahead and get that connected. Get us another tractor somewhere. There's an 8RX down here. Get an 8RX. Get a tractor, connect it to a crop chaser. Get it brought over to the sugar beet field now. Alrighty. Get this pulled out. Pull it out here. And now, let's hope that the worker will not mess us up. Set the location of this thing. Get it to drive over here for us. Good luck. Alright, now, for us, we're going to change our mode to GPS from AI worker and activate this bad boy. I don't know that I ever saved that. I did, okay. There we go. Luckily, this actually has a capacity in it. You don't have to have a worker beside you non-stop the whole time. Zeki says no first person. Yes, there is. I just play in third person. This is actually new. You know, first person is used to be. Third person used to be all a mod that you would only be able to get on PC. But now, see, this used to be the only view you would get in Farming Simulator without a mod. And then PC users got a third person mod. Well, now it is in the base game. Everybody on all platforms, base game, can switch their view. Third person or first person. I like it. Noob and viewer friendly. Exactly. Now, as far as being in a tractor goes, there's always been first person view inside of a tractor. As far as being inside of the tractor, you've always been able to switch between first person and third person. I like to go, obviously first person is nice. You get a good view right here. But for y'all as viewers, most people prefer to watch the third person view over watching the first person view. Dane says, is that trailer a mod? No, that trailer I was using is not a mod. It's in the base games. It's the Amity Trop Chaser in the auger wagon section of your trailers. It is not a mod. It is on all platforms and it is in the base game. Game lags so hard for me when I go in first person. That is weird. I don't have any issues. It did that for me in Farm Sim 22 pretty bad though. 22 did that pretty bad whenever I switched. Haven't had any issues with 25 so far. Yeah, that's what's funny is you get the grandpa in the game that you're taking the farm over from, and then my character looks older than the dang grandpa. Like, how is that my grandpa? Alphas is making me really miss Farm Sim. I'll tell you what, man, that's what happens. You start watching some streamers do some things, and it makes you want to play it. You're playing Rift right now? Oh, you mean you're playing right now? Travis Brooks, thanks for the follow on the talk. I appreciate it. Can't get force feedback on my wheel. Are you getting it or having issues with it? I have it, not having any issues. What steering wheel are you using? My best recommendation is to unplug your steering wheel and plug it back in. If that doesn't work, you need to go in your game settings in the main menu of Farming Simulator. Go to your options and controls, and then make sure you have force feedback turned on. There is a setting to turn it off and on inside of Farming Simulator. Need to set up like you have using a controller, and it's miserable trying to steer. Yeah, it is. Farming Simulator and really all simulator games are a lot more enjoyable when you have a steering wheel and some more realistic control options. So I can buy if it's 25 on Alpha says, bro, I'm still waiting for the check. I can buy if it's 25 on console. Yeah, man. Hopefully it'll be soon. Prestige, you probably PC only mod you have installed. No, Billy, it used to do that on all, like, didn't matter what map I was playing, even in the servers that I done that were cross-platform, where we only had console mods, it was still doing it. It just did it for 22 for me, no matter what. It didn't matter what I was doing. Wasn't a big deal though. It would lag for a second and then it would work. Mike Almendinger, what's up, buddy? Says this guy's answering the same questions over and over. Well, I know y'all don't see it on Kick and Twitch, but if you saw my YouTube and my TikTok streams, we pretty much non-stop have people leaving and coming and going. Got over 15,000 views on our YouTube stream so far, over 9,000 on the TikTok stream. So people are non-stop coming in and going. So that's why I answer a lot of these same questions, just because they're newer people that didn't hear it last time it was asked. Do you have a farm stick? Use a flat stick thinking of upgrading? I don't have the Thrustmaster farm stick. I do kind of want to get one, but I don't have one. I have the dual joysticks though, Thrustmaster T 16,000Ms. I use those for the forestry. But I don't have the actual farm stick. Hey. Now we have been live for almost 3 hours, and we're finally getting back down around where we started. We started this stream and we had like 4 hours and 50 minutes left. Now we're finally back down to where we started. Now we just need to get a little further down. We got to get a little further down so y'all can quit keeping us above this mark. Nothing hurts more than looking over there and seeing 4 hours and 50 minutes still on the timer when that's what I started my stream with 3 hours ago. Previous Fox said, is it still better for us to watch on Kick? No, it does not matter anymore. I will say Kick is still the best place to send gifted subs because I receive almost 100% of the revenue from that. They don't take anything. But wherever you watch the stream is entirely up to you. Twitch, in my opinion, is probably the best place to watch, while Kick is probably the best place, you know, like I said, to send subs if you want to do that. But I do not expect it. Yes, Prestige Will does make farm sim games more realistic. Yes, makes it more realistic, makes it more enjoyable. Turn it off. Almost have all the headlands done, but this is still a little too close to the light poles back here, so. Good. Also, almost full, and there it is. So let's pick that up. Ah, our worker is just now getting here, it looks like. Either he's just getting here or he just stopped back there. Either way, he actually made it most of the way. And our cotton trailer actually made it, which is pretty nice. I will say that these cotton trailers, see, I'm using a dolly to pull this thing, which makes that pretty hard because, you know, it's basically 3 different connections where it's gonna move. But I will say that if you're gonna have to use a dolly with a tractor, an 8RX or, you know, any of the tractors that have hydraulic steering is actually probably the best. It gives you more control over how you're gonna steer that thing, which is nice. All right, gonna get this pulled over here somewhere. No idea where, but it's going somewhere. Wait, I forgot we still have 2 bales in here. We're about to knock this out of the way, but that's okay. In the way anyways, needs to go somewhere else. We're actually gonna bring this over here to the other field where our other cotton bales are. And we're just gonna drop the trailer right there. There's no point in unloading these when all we're gonna do is load 2 bales right back when it's time to sell. There are no more cotton fields to harvest, so these last 2 bales are going to stay on the trailer, and we're just going to drop them out here in the field. Just going to drop it right out here. We're going to leave the dolly with it too. That stays right there. Now we can take the tractor back, park it. We won't be needing this for a while. We don't have any sort of heavy duty farm work we need that thing for. Bradley Mitchell, what up, man? Larry said us mods do our best to answer questions too, especially on YouTube. I will say Larry and And Bill usually stay on top of the moderating for us and answering questions on the platforms like TikTok and YouTube. So huge help over there. Much appreciated. Now we'll just park this under here, even though it's probably not entirely going to fit. Yeah, the front end of it's going to be sticking out, but that's all right. We can leave that there. Now, this. Look at that. Good job there, little AI helper, making it all the way out here. Never had to fire you or anything. That's nice. Gonna leave that there. That'll be good. Is that a 9RX? Yes, Bradley, that was a 9RX. What aligns it is GPS. HH team, what's up? How are you? L Bait says, did you ever have any problems with a dead zone on your wheel for FS22? Yes, I did, but it's pretty easy to fix that. All you gotta do is turn your dead zone down in the main menu. Main menu from the game, and then go to options and go to your control settings. You can drop your dead zone down. Your dead zone is too high by standard. Michael C, thanks for the follow on TikTok. King Zach as well, and everyone else. There's been a bunch of you guys who have followed on TikTok today. I appreciate it. Pick, what's up, man? So all those days off that we had to take over the last, 4 or 5 days, have really hurt our Twitch streams. Man, our Twitch streams were doing incredible for a while. Forgot how much days off can hurt your channel. I didn't really have a choice though. Where'd you get that GPS mod? It's not a GPS mod. It's actually in the base game now. That is actually base game for Farm Sim 25 on console and PC. One of my favorite additions to Farming Simulator, actually, now that, it's there. And it's probably one of my favorite features that they added with Farm Sim 25. Yep, if you need to know how to use it, you can go to my YouTube channel. The link is in my bio on my link tree. Go to my link tree, go to my Farm Sim YouTube channel, and you will see a video that I posted on how to use GPS on all platforms. Had a lot of views on that video so far. A lot of people have said it helped them out a lot. It was quick and simple, so I'm going to be doing more like that as well for other topics around the Farm Sim world. So if you guys have any tutorials you'd like to see me do on how to do something in Farm Sim, go under that video on my YouTube and drop a suggestion in the chat or the comments section of that video. Tell me what other tutorials you'd like to see. Because that's really what I'm going to be using, is the comments on my YouTube videos for deciding what next tutorials we'll be doing. Yeah, dude, I don't play without GPS, man. I love it. I'm super excited that it's a part of the base game now, especially for console players. Fixes, do you need any help on the farm? We could always use help. Always could use some help. Miles doing an amazing job. Got that Lord, kind of a slacker. All right, Almendinger. It's your fight, not mine. I will help you, sir. Well, I will have it. I will have that help. We have a sugar beet and parsnip harvest to knock out. Working on the sugar beets as we speak. Parsnip's going to be a rough one, which Luke will be back soon. So you and Luke can work on the parsnip for me while I knock out these sugar beets. Shouldn't have too many more fields, and we'll be ready to get out of October and into November, where hopefully we're going to start having some regular crop harvest, like corn and stuff. Get out of the harvest of all these root crops we're having to do right now, which are very miserable crops. What's the best crop for money? Grass. Grass is the best crop for money. All around. What you do is you take the grass, and you don't sell straight grass. That's a waste. Cut the grass, turn it into silage. So do grass bales and then get a bale wrapper and wrap the grass bales, or get a bunker silo, compact it and cover it, and you can make the silage that way. Either way, silage is your biggest money maker, and you make grass from silage. You make silage from grass. You can also make it from corn. Yeah, you want to do a lot of silage. And the best thing about grass is that you do not have to replant it. It'll keep growing and growing and growing, and all you have to do is keep it fertilized. So 100%, no doubt, grass is the best crop to do to start out and make a lot of money. Just because you can harvest grass nearly 3 times per year. Probably more sometimes, I don't know, but at least 3 times per year that you can harvest and cut grass. David Malnelli, maybe I said that right. What's up, buddy? Doing that tonight? Been playing for the last week. Got greenhouses and crops. Nice. Not making what I like. Yeah, dude, grass is one of the biggest. Plant some large grass fields, cut them, windrow them, bale them, and wrap the bales. It's a lot of work, but it makes good money. You sell grass every January, or you sell the silage every January. It's good money. Yes, you don't have to. Once you plant grass, you do not have to replant it. It'll keep growing. Now, every now and then, those fields might need to be plowed or limed or whatever. So when they need plowing, you're gonna have to plow and replant to continue to get a good yield, but it will just keep growing and growing and growing. So, and then after you cut your grass and get it all picked up and off the field, you just get a grass field roller and you roll that grass field, and rolling knocks out your fertilization step. You won't have to fertilize if you're rolling after every harvest. So it's another thing to make sure you do. I'll have to do a YouTube video on that one. Just started farming sugar beets myself. Proper field maintenance, high yield and very, yes. And Darren, if you want to even turn it up another notch, and make even more money. Take those sugar beets and get the sugar beet cutter. I don't know if you've done that yet, but if you get the sugar beet cutter, that is, I believe it's with the front loader tools. Front loader tools. There it is. The Ruby 2000. You can cut sugar beets with that. Make even more money. Now, that's a pretty long process since this bucket only holds 2,300 liters. But right now, I believe that is the only way that you can cut sugar beets anyways, unfortunately. So hopefully we get some modders that get some of these, you know, very necessary mods knocked out soon and made for us to use. What's the password? Pick. It'll be in my, it's in the Kick sub club chat in Discord. It's the same password I use for a lot of my servers. Always have, anyways. I just put it in there so you don't have to scroll up looking for it. Y'all know what? I forgot that the new farming sim, not farming, I forgot that the new Microsoft Flight Sim came out today. How did I forget that? So much equipment. This thing's not even going to hold it all. Let's see. Six Fighters has been flying on the new, and it's very interesting. In career, you have to examine your aircraft before flying. Ah. How are you liking it so far, TX Fighter? Because I forgot all about it. And also, I'm curious, did it come out for Game Pass? I know Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 was in Game Pass. Is it on Game Pass? Because if it is, I can get it that way. I won't have to buy it. I don't have access to that. You want me to make a ticket? Pick, you are a direct sub, right, on Kick? Yeah, Fighter, let me know if it's on Game Pass. If it is, I'll go install it right now. We'll play that in a few hours. Something I've been interested in checking out. Okay, Pick, just do me a favor and drop a message in the general chat in my Discord. I'll give you the direct sub rule. It is on Game Pass. Ah, nice. That being said, give me just a second. I'm gonna go install it. Real quick like. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. There it is. Install. All right, I'm gonna let that install while we are playing. Man, I'm excited for this. My library, I think I have Microsoft Flight Sim installed right now, the original one. I'm gonna have to uninstall that. Give me just a second. I guess while I do this, we could hire a worker to drive this back to the farm for us. Let me do that. Jared D, thanks for subbing on the YouTube channel. We're going to take this over here. Hire a worker. Set the destination over here. Start the job. Now, y'all can watch him work while I make sure this is good. Okay. Hang on, I think I know why I was taking so long. We got our cruise control set extremely low right now. Let them go as fast as they want to. That was a little bit too slow. All right. Y'all bear with me. I'm installing the new Microsoft Flight Sim that came out today. Has a real career mode in it. It'll be interesting. It'll be nice to not have to use that mod anymore that we used to have to use. Uninstall, add or remove programs. Hopefully my yoke system and everything works for it. Uninstall Sky4 Sim and NeoFly. All the stuff we use for the old Microsoft Flight Sim. That is done. Now what else? I was about to do something. I don't remember what it was. Sheldon Gaming, what's up, man? How are you, buddy? Spencer, what's up, buddy? Turn your cruise up. I did. What game are you downloading? It is the new Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 that came out today. Has a integrated career mode now, which was the biggest thing missing from the last one. All right. Uh-oh. We're sliding down there. All right, this right here is sugar beets. We're gonna be unloading this right here. Sugar beets you're gonna have to get cut. That is done. Now we hire the worker to drive it back. TX Fighter says it feels like Neofly, but it's actually integrated. It's actually integrated in the game now, though, which that's good because Neofly was good, man. Like, it was a really good, like, it was good. I'm glad it's now integrated into the game. You worried about any of the crop falling through the map? No, I'm not. Never had that issue before. I've got a worker driving this for me at the moment while I'm doing a few things. Doing well, how are you? Doing good, Sheldon. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Pick. I had forgotten about the pick. I am supposed to be getting him access to the proper channel. Alright, Pick, you now have the role. You should be able to get in that text channel and see what you need to see. What's everybody doing for dinner later tonight? I know it's only 3 o'clock right now, but what's everybody got planned for dinner? It's currently 3 o'clock for me. I'm gonna turn this coffee mug warmer off. All right, while the worker drives here, let's go ahead and switch over here and continue to get this thing going again. It'll be full by the time he's back, most likely. Meatloaf? Looks like he ships his food. Not sure what we're having, actually. Austin says, you like Farming Simulator 25? I haven't gotten it yet. Austin, I love it, man. It's great. If you play on PC, Austin, please use my link when you go to purchase it. You can get my link off of the link tree in my bio on TikTok. Braden says, 3:17 for me. Yep, that's what time it is for me. Fried deer backstrap. Very nice. Play Xbox is awesome. Ah, dang. Either way, it's very worth it. Fuel Monkey, what's up, man? Hey, turd head. Okay, so you call me turd head. That tells me you know. You've been in my community for a while. Who are you? Who are you and what did you do? Farmer Dave, that is, congratulations. Fieldmates has been in and out since the OG Facebook days. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad you're still a part of the community, stopping in when you can. We're glad to have you. Nate C, what up? Nate, what you doing today? What you got going on today? Joining now. Good deal. Make sure you're joining my stream server, not my community server. We have a community server and I have a stream server. I got that community server last week whenever I found out I'm going to be gone for a few days. I mean, I've already had the community server since I'm partnered with Nitrado. Nitrado actually gives me 2 servers to use. So I have a community server for everyone to play on all the time, and I have a stream server which I only play on while I'm streaming, and I let my subs join me and farm with us on. So yeah, whenever I found out I was going to be gone for a few days, though, I figured it might be a good idea to let, you know, I gave B-Rag and Luke the power to set up the mods and stuff, and I just told them, you know, do whatever you want with it. Thanks to those guys for keeping the community, you know, a few of you guys farming with us, with the community, keeping y'all together. That server will still be running 24/7 for anyone that wants to load in there and farm, by the way. And then obviously, like I said, I've still got my stream server right here, in which we only let people join while I am in it and while I'm live. So, what are your favorite FS22 and FS19 PC only mods? Billy, that's a I don't really know anymore. I don't even think about 22 or 19 anymore. I only care about 25. Just driving home from a work meeting, says Nate. Oh, nice. Time to go home and get busy on the farm, it sounds like. Time to get busy on the farm. All right, let's get the... I'm gonna have to start switching the other way. Got too many vehicles. Jamal, what's up, buddy? Says new gifter. Glad to see you, man. Thanks for the 10 roses. How are you, buddy? Owen says, do you know of Xbox One S will allow Farming Sim 25 to be? No, you cannot play Farming Simulator 25 on an Xbox One. You have to have a new gen console, which is the Xbox Series X or Series S. Xbox Series X or Series S. The only platforms that will, you know, consoles that will have this, and PlayStation 5, obviously. The old consoles no longer can play this. Farm says, we work on the easy development mods. Yep, love those mods. I'll be on the farm in about 15 minutes, says Nate. You gonna farm with me, or are you farming on your own over there? There's the pick. Yeah, pick. What you can do for now is hop in this 8RX here, and this thing is getting full pretty quick. If you could keep transferring these back and forth, I'm sure you just saw where I unloaded that sugar beet. If you will, just keep running these things back and forth for me once you get full. Be out Friday. I'll send to Luke when it's done. Ah, y'all are converting that mod? Yeah. I like having all that stuff. I'm not playing PC only anytime soon. We're gonna be on cross-platform for probably a few months, to be honest. So we probably won't be using any of those PC only mods. Nate says, my own farm. Hey, that's cool, Nate. You think you're too good for us? I get it. Honestly, you're not even welcome on my farm. We don't let losers farm with us. You know? That's cool. Be that way. I hope your tractors break down. I hope your game save goes corrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I hope your game save goes corrupt. All that time you spent on there. gone with the backups, with the backup files. Billy Boss Prestige, what mod is your friend converting? We got Farmer Dave in my kick chat said he was converting the easy dev mod. Just be careful doing that, Farmer Dave, unless you got permission from the normal creator. Stock says, how rude. He asked for it. Nate C says, I would farm with you, but I keep getting too many subs, so I can't direct sub. Nate, you support the living crap out of my channel. I would not tell you no. That's kind of like Luke the Nuke, or you, or I mean, there's a lot of people who support the crap out of us, but I mean, you're one of our, you know, one of our top gifters most months. I would definitely allow you to come farm with us. You should have the direct sub role in Discord. If not, you need to drop a message so I can give it to you. Farday, so we do our. Oh yeah, I forgot you work with Papa Smurf. I remember that now. I remember you telling me about that. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need to, does he still have the same site? Farmer Dave, you need to drop me whatever his site link is. I forgot what it is, and sometimes it was hard to find it on Google. Or does he not have a site anymore for it? He just does Facebook or something. Or messaging Discord and go home? Yeah. Yeah, Nate, if I knew that all this time, I would have freaking, I would have had you set up long ago. Yeah, a lot of people can't sub because they get so many gifted, which I will say, like right now, probably a lot of people right now probably is the best time to sub. Here you go, Pick. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you. This should top you to 100%, and that'll give you plenty of time to get back too. Just take what I got right here. You did Pick. I don't know if you want to jump in voice, but you can jump in general chat in my Discord, and I'll drag you in with us. That's up to you. You don't have to. If you just want to listen to the stream for communication, that is completely fine. Letting you know you're welcome to jump into the voice chat. Just hop in general chat in my Discord if you want to. But yeah, you know where to unload those, right? It's on field. You should see the pile on field 9. You'll see a pile where I've already started unloading some sugar beets. Some sugar beets there. Hey, these is taters? Nope, these are sugar beets. These are sugar beets right here. The potato harvester is a little bit different. Got a new one, it'll be up on Monday. Yeah, once y'all get that up, shoot me a link to it. Once I am ready for some PC only farming, I will definitely be utilizing that. Billy Bob says, I mean, Billy Bob, anybody can answer that question. You just have to find it. You just have to find it, find the mod for it, download it, and put it in your mod folder. Tommy Kemp, thanks for the follow on the TikTok stream, by the way. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the new followers, guys, wherever you're watching from. Glad to have you. Hope you'll stick around. Big O said there's already one out and it's broken and crashes your game. Big O, you talking about the are you talking about the dev tool mod? Yeah, right now a lot of the mods that you're seeing that people are putting on the internet for PC only mods are not legit mods. They're mods that people are trying to convert and they're doing it unsuccessfully. They don't know what they're doing. A lot of them. Some of them do. Some of them do. But what you're seeing is a lot of people that are trying to convert these mods and they don't really know what they're doing and they're not doing it right, and it's breaking people's games. That's why you gotta be careful what sites you're downloading from, because some of those sites are kind of just free game. People can install, you know, upload whatever mods they find, whatever they want. So you gotta be a little bit careful. Northern Farms, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. What is the British map coming out? I haven't heard of a British map. Haven't heard of a British map that's coming out. Carday said he's beside you right now. Nice, nice. You have to tell him we need that cat. This is one we always used religiously. Probably my most used mod that Papa Smurf has done, and I think it's actually Winston 9587. I think Papa knows him though, because he had a lot of stuff on his side. Either way, Winston's cat mower pack. We need that thing back, and we need it fast. All right. We need it back. We need it fast. Message sent. All right, I'm fixing you right now. There you go. Matter of fact, Nate, give me a second. I'm actually going to make you a mod. You've been in my community for a good while. We've been looking for a few more, so let me give you that role also. Give me a second here. Go. Alright, you should see all the channels in there now in the Discord. That was the first thing we did. Oh, nice. I did not know that. I think that was one of the first ones y'all did in 22 also. Yeah, Billy Bob, you could be installing a mod that's not actually for 19. It could be a 22 mod or something. 22 mods will not work on 19. You have to have 19, you know, they have to be specific to Farm Sim 19. Banana Boy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. DB, what's up, man? We are doing sugar beets. Cam Jones, thanks for the share. Appreciate it. Lieutenant Dan, what's up? But I'm curious about the lines mod. This actually isn't a mod. This is base game feature right here. This is the GPS system. It's a base game feature in Farm Sim 25. You can do it on console and PC. I have a YouTube video on my YouTube channel on how to use that. So if you want a tutorial on how to set it up, go to my link tree. It's in my bio. Look for my Farm Sim YouTube channel. You can go there and watch my GPS tutorial. While you're there, make sure you subscribe to my channel. Working on a 16x map. Nice. Just can't get it to the shop. Dealership. Read that one. Brian Howe, how are you, man? Yes, I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. You have to check it out? Oh, yeah. VB, thanks for the follow on TikTok, by the way. Yep, it's all there. We're gonna be doing a lot of tutorial videos on my YouTube channel. So it'll be a good channel to follow to learn about the game and learn about a lot of the things that are new with 25 and how to use them, what to do with them. It'll be a good bit of stuff that we do. On my new farm, I got 5 rice fields in like a day. Oh, nice. I have not gotten to do the rice yet, and that's something I'm looking forward to. And now I actually own, and you speaking of that, I actually own land where I actually have a rice. I need to actually look at that. I haven't looked at that yet. We own some land over here where there was a greenhouse for rice saplings. So I need to actually get this going because eventually it's going to be time for, soon it's going to be time for us to start doing stuff with this. So we need to put water in. Okay, so water goes in and rice saplings come out. Okay, so I already have a water tank. That's good. It holds 2,000 liters. Let's stop what we're doing real quick right here. This thing's almost 100% full, so I'm actually gonna, let's get it 100% full first, because Pick will be back in a minute to get the rest of it from us. So we'll go ahead and get this full, and then when that's full, I'll switch over and get the water tanker, and we're gonna go fill that sapling greenhouse up. We're gonna need those rice saplings soon. So we'll just let that area be where, kind of where we focus our rice sapling fields at. All right, that's gonna be there. This will be ready for Pick once he's back. Now I can switch over here. We could probably use this tractor. Or actually, we could probably use our smaller tractor. Get the old 3650 out for this one. Let's find that water tank. We have a little water tank somewhere. If it's still around, I don't know. We might have gotten rid of it. I don't think we did though. Really not around here. I think I see it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So here's our water tank. We can back this up in the river and fill it up. Get some free water. Ain't no sense in paying for it. Ain't no sense in paying for it at all. Down here by the river, back this thing in there and get it filled up. Start a greenhouse for rice saplings as well. They take a while to grow, but super profitable. Oh yeah. While we've got one, I accidentally bought the land that had one on there, and we just decided to keep it. So that will work out pretty well. We cannot load there. We'll have to come down here. Too steep of a drop off over that way. This right here should be just fine though. Love the sound of this tractor. Right, hopefully we don't get stuck in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That was close. This thing about did not want to come back up. Uh-oh. Oh man, I was about to say, it might have been a bad idea to fill that thing all the way up. It's going to be heavy as freak. It barely got out of there, but it did. We got lucky. That was a close one. Dang, this tractor sounds good. I'll drive this thing around here. Yeah, pick if you want to. Once you unload that harvester that's there, if you want to, you can go ahead and finish the rest of that field and unload the rest of it into your trailer. Go empty that trailer out. We have another sugar beet field we're going to do in a minute. I just want to go ahead and get this greenhouse filled up so they can be producing stuff while time's going by. Chad, what's up, man? Down by the river. Live in a van down by the river. Do you? I don't. Rice is a pain in the butt. Can't be any worse than the other crops we've done. We've been doing a lot of parsnip and carrots. That stuff is a pain in the butt. What field is the greenhouse on? The greenhouse is over by field 66 and 65. It is already on the land. All you got to do is buy the land and put it to use. Sneaky Joseph, what up? Are the yellow and blue lines a feature or a mod? It is a new feature in 25. It's on all platforms. On all platforms. It is the steering assist. Basically a integrated GPS system. All right, our turn is coming up. I like red beet now. Yeah, the red beets you can do, but like it's still an aggravating. It was some of the most aggravating to harvest. All right, now that this field is done, let's sell it back. We're gonna take this. We're gonna create a job, and the next field is going to be 25 up here. So, pick once you are done unloading that, you can drive it up there to field 25. I'm gonna have this harvester set up to drive there, and it will meet you there, and I should be done by the time you get there. I should be done and able to meet you over there for that. Take this right turn right here, and I can see the rice sapling greenhouse from here. AI worker blocked by an object. No, he's not. I think I know what it is. Okay, no, I don't actually. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel that job because he is freaking out. We're gonna have to put him on the field. We're not on the field, but on the road. Do weird stuff. I was worried the worker might not travel. He might not travel. But seeing where this is, it's actually not a complicated drive, so he should be able to make it there just fine. Shouldn't take him very long. I can hire him from here. Wrong spot. We're gonna have to do it here. Create job. Set destination. There we go. Okay, he's still not wanting to drive. I'm guessing he is not any good at driving. There he goes. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. They're doing some crazy jump. Alright, we got him fixed. Let's get going. Man, that thing sounds good. cut across this field here. Sock says, of course I'm old. Wait, what? Says, you'll have plenty of time to live in a van down by the river when you're living in a van down by the river. That makes not a lot of sense, but, you know. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, unload that water in there. There you are. Oh, one thing I do want to do while we're here. I want to sell some of these buildings that are up here. We don't need this. Like this right here is pretty pointless. It's just a shame. Sell it. Get rid of that. The hayloft. I don't know that we're actually ever even going to use that. I think we're just going to sell it. Then up here, this barn, like it's a nice barn, but I don't really like the style of it. So I think we're just going to sell it. We can take this area out here and rebuild it the way that we want it to be. Like something I do want to do is I want to build some greenhouses up there. Here's our factories, sell points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators, factories. So yeah, like greenhouses. I want to put some greenhouses up here. This is a large mushroom greenhouse. It's a large glass greenhouse for all your other crops. Large tarp greenhouse. Big tarp greenhouse. Looks like that. Where your glass greenhouses look like that. They do the same crops though. Then you have your rice sapling greenhouse, which what I'm going to do is, since someone said they take so long for production, I'm just going to get 2 of them. It only costs 3,000, so I can just get a second one of these and place it down, and shouldn't really be a problem. So that's what we're going to do real quick. Yeah, just like that.
Where does this harvester need to go?
Which harvester?
The yellow one.
It should have an AI worker in there already going to a field, but it's going to the other sugar beet field over there, 25, I think.
Because it was stuck on the bridge. I took it over.
Yeah, it's going to the other sugar beet field up there. All right, now with that done, let's get a regular greenhouse. I don't know why it's saying area is restricted. That to me doesn't make any sense. How is the why? Like, what is this? This didn't used to pop up so much, saying area restricted. Now it's popping up all the freaking time. Huh. Will you be able to watch the stream after you end the live stream? Yes, you'll be able to go back and watch this even after it's over. Tay, what up? How are you? Shane, can you show the building process? Keep running into restricted area problems. That's the same thing I'm doing, Shane. That's what I've never had. Like, area is restricted. That doesn't make sense to me. It's something that did not used to happen so much. Now it's happening all the dang time. This whole restricted area thing is something we need to figure out. What do you think about FS25 so far? One-way baits. What's up, man? It is great. I really like it. Montana, what's up, buddy? How are you? Kebabs and chips, says guys. That sounds good. Stock says Google it. Google what? So I can just place this right there. YOLO. Looks like it didn't really mess up the ground anywhere, so might have made a small bump here or there somewhere, but overall it looks all right. Painting. Need to figure out what ground this is. It's like just regular grass out here. Area is restricted. It won't even let me paint out here, dude. That doesn't look right, but maybe it will once they put grass on it. Fix all of this. This is the first time actually really using this tool. Having an issue though, it's not really painting it for us over there. Still getting a lot of that area restricted crap coming up. Here we go. There we go. We can fix all this later. I can do that. Now it says asphalt. I don't think this is asphalt. It's more like gravel, probably. Not really gravel either. Not gravel, then it's okay. It's not concrete. It doesn't look like asphalt either. What is that? Well, this is probably our closest option. It definitely looks a little different though. I'm just gonna put gravel though. I'll just redo the whole area in gravel one day, I guess. JD says that crap gets expensive quick. You talking about ground painting? You've been playing this, JD? Yes, it does. We're actually gonna put some dirt. Out here, I don't want it to look too good. If it looks too good, then it doesn't look good. If that makes sense. You don't want it to look too good. You want it to look a little bit rough. Look a little rough around the edges. Probably gonna have to move that tractor. I want this to come straight across. Straight, basically right into the other greenhouse. Won't freaking do it. That'll work. We'll just do bigger paths. Who cares? Who cares? That works. Here. Now it's saying restricted area when it was just freaking working a second ago.
Is Piccaneer?
He's in the game. He's not in voice though.
As to me, his box looks like it's dumping still.
Okay. Not really letting me do much. Been pretty aggravating. We're just gonna kind of leave that like it is for now. I don't want to be in there too long. Do they have weather stuff in the game? I haven't seen them yet. What do you mean weather? Like, I don't think they have hail, but they do have tornadoes. And these storms are meant to be a little more severe than they were. Here, the #1 farmer, Lucius, is helping out. You, my friend, are in good hands. Thank you, Chad. I believe the same thing. I've got some, good help out here today. Glad you see that too. That takes a lot more water than I thought. Oh, that takes 40,000 liters of water. Did not know that. And it still only takes water. Chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, cabbage, onions, strawberries, tomatoes. Well, we're going to activate everything. It is currently inactive. We're going to activate it. Activate. Get it all running for us. Current mode is storing, which is okay. We're going to leave that all on storing for now. Now, raw sapling. Get that started. Let them be running. good. Productions are now running. We're good. Farm Sim Freak, what's up, man? Honest question. I have to upgrade my PlayStation to get Farm Sim 25. Is it worth all the money? Connor, in my opinion, yes. Obviously, you're going to have to upgrade your PlayStation one day anyways. Like, games, more and more games are starting to weed out the old-gen consoles. You're starting to get more and more games that you're not going to be able to play on old-gen consoles. Eventually, you're going to get nothing. So, everyone that's on old-gen consoles should be trying to get those upgraded soon anyways. So you're not necessarily only upgrading your PlayStation just for Farm Sim 25. You're upgrading it for the future, you know, the future games that are going to come out that you're going to want to play. Real quick, let me check where my install is at currently for the new Microsoft Flight Simulator. See if it is still installing or if it is done. It looks like it is done. I'm going to open it because sometimes once it's open, it's going to have to do more installing things. Give me a second while this does this. Lanky Bones, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you, man. Where'd you make your farm? I'm having a hard time trying to figure out where to build. Anthony, I actually use the farm that's on the base game, like that's already there. I use the main farm that's already built. 5250, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. War Eagle, thanks for the follow also. I won't buy an Xbox or a PS5, I would just buy a PC. Yeah, Farmer Dave, that's how a lot of us are. Like, once you go to PC, you'll never go back. But there's some people that want to stay on console, and that's all right. That's all right. One second, guys. We're going to be going again very shortly. Too many users are... There's a login queue for the game. What the heck? One second, guys. You know what? While we are just sitting here, here's what I can do. I can go ahead and... Ooh, my force feedback is super strong right now. I guess going back to the main menu and launching another game kind of changed some of the settings with it. Takes a workout to turn this dang steering wheel now. All right, we need more water in this thing. Let's see, we have a creek down here. Maybe we can fill it up from the creek. Y'all just don't mind that background music you're hearing right now. That is, yeah, we should be able to fill up right here. This might be even better than the other spots. Just got to work around these logs. And this freaking hardest freak to turn steering wheel. It's like our power steering went out. Oh, so we can fill up from the creek. That is good. I haven't eaten today, and all I've had is a little bit of coffee to drink. I have got to, all right, play Farm Sim games on PC mostly? Good, that's the best way to play it. Caleb, we are playing on the Riverbend Springs map. This Microsoft Flight Sim music that's playing right now in the background is actually making some pretty good background music for the farming game right here. The farming simulator game's already super relaxing, but then you throw this music in the background, like it doubles it. I saw a water hacker placing a small rice field next to the greenhouse. Flood the field and you can load water from that. That's actually pretty interesting. I can see where that would work. Darko, what's up, man? Says, bro, no way I finally watch you again. Darko, where you been? My Farm Sim 25 crashes, now it's unplayable. Hunter, why is it doing that? Do you have some crazy mods? Are you playing on PC, and did you install a bunch of PC-only mods? I'm off of some crazy, sketchy website. I'm assuming that's probably what you did and why it's acting up. I would delete all your mods and try it again, but if that doesn't work, reinstall the game. AJ Hagerman, I appreciate it. Paul Bray, thanks for the follow. Wisco, what's up, man? Says, oh, wait, that's one. You're the one that just said that. Yeah, I might have to try that one day. Paul Bray says, or you're getting weak. Nah, like it's actually like, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's actually the force feedback did just like quadruple the strength of itself. Alrighty, that is cool again. What y'all working on at the moment? That sugar beet harvest?
Yeah.
Can y'all work on the parsnip harvest? Since we have enough people, I'd like to knock that out when we have the people.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna finish this, bro. This trailer was full anyway, so I'm just gonna. Is Pick MIA? No, he's full. He had to go empty the trailer.
Ah, okay.
And I still had like 20-some thousand left in my mine, so.
Okay. I'll be over there to help with the parsnip harvest in a minute too. I'm just trying to fill up this thing with water.
Okay.
Server issues detected, it says. So it's telling me to there. Uh-oh. This thing ain't moving. What are we stuck on? I think there's a log back there. Yeah, we backed right over that dang log. Uh-oh. Easy, now that thing gets deep quick. Yeah, we get around that log, we're all right. There we go. Thank y'all for all the follows on the TikTok stream, guys. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. American Sneers and Montana, thanks for the follows on the Twitch stream, guys. Finishing the cotton harvest, and I'm free if you need more hands. Montana, I appreciate the offer. I don't need any hands at the moment, but if you are a sub, you are welcome to join. Got to be a sub to join us on our streams, and then Fridays we do follower farming where everyone is welcome. But right now it is subs only. Scott Holland, thanks for the gift on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. How are you? What are the odds I'm also on FS25? Probably very likely. Most people that are watching this stream are probably people who also play Farming Simulator, so. How often do I stream? Every single day, as long as things don't come up. You know, right now it's the holiday season, so I can't really stream as often as I'd like, but I normally do stream every single day. That is a steep hill. We're not going to try it right here. We're going to go where we have been going. Yeah, I normally stream every single day. Except for Sundays. No Sunday streams, but just depends. Right now, with us being in the middle of a subathon, this is our 4th day. Day 4 of the subathon. We normally only do streams for 2 to 3 hours, and then we get off, and then we come back later in the evenings. But usually we shoot to go live around... you know, our morning streams are really spotty, but I shoot to go for about 11 in the morning, 11 a.m. Eastern time.
I'm back, baby.
And then it changes depending on what's going on. Normally do 2 to 3 hours though in the mornings, and then 2 to 3 hours in the evenings. But with us in the middle of a subathon right now, we stream all day. As long as that timer has time on it, until it hits 0, we'll be back to normal. Skeletta says, so you're saying if I sub, I can join the farm again? Yes, if you become a sub, you can play with us on our farms if you want to. We also have a community server that is open 24/7 for everyone to play on as well. Now that is open for everybody. Anybody that wants to play on there. As long as you're a follower, you're welcome to play on it. But the farming with us on our streams, helping us out, is for subs only.
I'm back.
Except for Follower Fridays. Welcome back, Steven. You done working for the day? What's next? You gonna play some Warzone with us a little bit later on? I got 3.5 hours left right now, so at some point I'm gonna switch over to the new Warzone, give it a go. I know B-Rag's gonna play with us. Pretty much done. That's good. Be available around 9 p.m. Okay, well, I will not be here at that time, so never mind, Steven. Need to add more minutes. No, you do not. No, you do not.
Just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Steven added 50 minutes, and now we're back over 4 hours. Dadgummit. Hashtag Steven in the chat, though. Thanks for the support. Dang it. Put us at 400 on the month. Ah, man. Mate. Uh-oh. Getting a little server lag there. Y'all lagging over there too?
I don't know, I'm just sitting not doing anything.
Hang on, my wife is calling me. Yes?
That's weird. Saying I got a
Hello. What y'all want?
gifted stuff from Ziggy earlier, and I was saying I got one from Steven.
Streaming. Gonna be late probably. Why? Love you. What you doing for dinner?
Trivia 8 says, you're
Figure it
welcome,
out.
Luke.
Getting hungry. All right, love you. Alrighty. I'm going to put one more load of this water in there, and then I'll come run the harvester or the tractor or something.
Yeah, you can run the harvester. I'll follow you with the tractor. And then Pick can run the truck back and forth.
Yeah. Farmstone 25, any good? Yes, it is.
Getting salty
Mac,
over there,
thanks
or
for the
what?
follow. Who?
You, because Steven's like getting angry, I see.
No, I answered a call from the wife, and we were talking about what's for dinner. I was saying, like, we need to figure it out soon because I'm getting hungry. That's why he said I'm getting hangry. This thing should be about full, man. This is 6,000 liters every trip. Is that 26,000 liters out of 40,000? Okay. Either way, that'll keep it running for a little while. Let's go ahead and shut that down. We're just going to leave it there for now. Switch over into... Not that. I wanted to leave that sugar beet field just because I feel like I can do that one day when I'm, streaming by myself, like tomorrow morning when we're back. So I want to try to knock out these more complicated harvests here. These aggravating things. Ready?
Yeah.
But you should have rights to like hire workers and stuff too, so you didn't have to sit there waiting.
Yeah, I did that, but I forgot.
It's all good. You just wanted daddy over here. It's okay.
I just wanted the operator. Didn't matter what it was.
You just wanted to take my load. It's okay. Nothing, no shame in it. Have a good day, Billy, Smokey, and Mac. Thanks for the follows. Some new mods come out. New mods come out almost every day. New mods come out almost every single day. Deceased Soul, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate that. Love the steer assist in this game. Yes, one of my favorite new features of the game. One of my favorite new features in the game. So now, with us having 4 hours and 13 minutes left, I will be live until about 8:31 to be exact, my time. 8:31 p.m. Then I'm getting off. I was trying to stay over your trailer so the beets didn't go on the ground.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Colton, what's up, buddy? How are you, man? See, says I came over from TikTok. Ah, nice. I appreciate that, man. better to get the full screen stream view than it is the just vertical. Like, you know, people that watch on YouTube and TikTok, they can only get the vertical stream. They can't see it all, but you go over to Twitch or Kick, you can see the whole screen. Glad to have you over there. Make sure also, guys, if you are someone who has Amazon Prime, consider, you know, you are more than welcome to, or I say more than welcome, I would appreciate any Prime subs being sent if you have them. I don't expect those. A lot of people don't even know that they have them to send, but if you are an Amazon Prime user, you are able to sub to people's channel for free because you are an Amazon Prime user. And what that does is that'll make sure you don't get any ads while you're watching the stream. That'll stop you from getting ads on Twitch if you sub through Amazon Prime or just sub in general. Once again, though, never expected or required, but it does help. Gravy, thanks for following on Kick. Kick says I'm in voice chat. All right, I'm gonna drag you in. There he is.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm just finishing the sugar beet for you.
Okay. I was wanting to save that for when we don't have, when I won't have help, since that's something I could do solo. So if you want to, we have another parsnip harvester, and 2 harvesters would definitely be better than 1. If you want to bring it over here with another cart, we can hire a worker in there, and I will run the cart if you and Luke want to run this setup.
Get back in. I'm gonna shut the door.
Alright, I can do that.
Or let me actually just see what, let me look at the map and see what fields are left that's ready to harvest. We should be almost done, I think. If we are, then you'll be fine to just stay on those beats, because we'll just want to go ahead and get out of October. Small carrot field on 55. I'm not worried about those super small fields. I don't think we're going to bother with them. I think we'll leave those. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Just stay on the sugar beet harvest. That'll be fine. We don't have too much more to do for the month of October. Galetta, you have to be a direct sub to farm with us on our sub farm. People who receive gifted subs don't get to join. You have to be a direct sub, someone who subbed yourself. Full screen so much better. Yep, it is. Are you using force feedback on the Logitech? I've had issues at center with the wheel going crazy. No, yeah, I'm using force feedback. I've had no issues with it. What'd you say?
Get up quick. that way you just need to follow him.
Okay.
You cannot hire an AI to drive next to you like this, but you can hire an AI to do a harvest, and then you can drive next to the AI while they're harvesting to unload. That's the only way to harvest this if you're solo. You have to hire an AI to drive the harvester, and then you have to drive the beet cart or cart next to it. Larry said, dang, this chat is quiet. It did get quiet, didn't it? I'm considering shutting down the YouTube short stream for the day, and you just stay in on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. I'm actually probably going to do that now that I think about it. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, guys, top exclamation links in the chat. Click on the link and go watch on Twitch or TikTok or Kick. I'm going to shut the YouTube stream down. It's been going for a while today. We're still going to be live for the rest of the day too, though. We got 4 more hours, so y'all come hang out with us on other platforms. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, come to TikTok, Twitch, or Kick.